Banks FX. Lord Banks FX welcomes you to this live stream of live Forex trading. A whole 3 hours of news.
We begin with that wild ride on Wall Street.
You're seeing new record highs on the S&P and NASDAQ.
Interviews.
Some will make money, some will lose money, but that's just the way the markets always work.
Analysis. And live trades. So sit back, lock in, and load up your trading terminals. And let's get this rocket to blast off. Introducing your host, Lord Banks FX. Prepare for launch in 3, 2, 1.
Back. Oh, sorry, it was a mute. Oh shit, hold on, let me turn this down because I got echo. All right, what's good, everybody? Welcome back. I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. TikTok, if you guys want to join on YouTube, link is in the bio, in the description. Let's make it happen, Captain. Welcome to Lord Banks FX. I'm your host, Lord Banks. I live trade Forex Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 12 a.m. Central Standard to 4 a.m. Central Standard. Let's get it popping, baby. Let's eat pips. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's read some who's present today. Let's see. Vayu, top of the morning. DJ, second honor. Pablo, saludos de Mexico. 2,000 subscribers this week. Yeah, that would be nice. Roma, yes sir. OG Roma back in business. Let's get it, baby. Val, yo, live from ATX Warwick. 10 subscribers per pip this week. Alan Forex King, good morning, everybody. Best intro in all Forex trader. Appreciate it. CJ, what's good? Yo, man's needing to journal real quick. But yo, what's good? Doing good. Happy to see everyone is joining the live, ready to go. Hey, how did you guys like that gold trade earlier in the VIP? Who ate off that? Is it nice? Yeah. Happy to provide today's meal. All right, man. So before I get started here, guys, I do top-down analysis. I'm going to clean the charts here in a minute, but I want to make 2 quick announcements. Number 1, the pre-sale is live. Course pre-sale is live. A link is in the description in the bio. Check it out. Pre-sale price is less than what the launch price will be. So you can take advantage of the bundle pack that I'm offering for the pre-sale. Go ahead and jump in there. If you're in the VIP, check out the VIP Telegram. You will get the promo code for VIP member pricing. And for all my newbie traders, all my traders that don't know what they're doing, they're just starting out, they've never taken a trade, link in the bio for a free mini course for newbie traders to get you to the point where you can at least take trades that we're doing live. Okay, awesome. Yeah, and the course will actually drop July 1st. We are ready, baby. We are ready. So if you guys have not yet checked out the new site, I'll show you guys real quick. LBFX Academy, streaming at the top. And yeah, like you guys just click on the bundle here and it'll take you to the bundle pack for the pre-sale. Yeah, man, I put in a lot of work. I'm still working on things. I'm still, creating new things for you guys. So yeah, excited to get that going. Other than that, let's get into these charts, baby. Let's make some money. All right, let me put some music on. Everybody can hear me okay, right? Everybody good? All right, let's make it happen. So if you're new here, I don't use indicators, straight price action, pattern trend trading. What I do is go ahead, clean off the charts, delete everything off, start with the monthly, and let's read price action. Let's see what's going on here. All right, so we have about 15 hours left in the month. Right now, I can tell you that, you know, we have been on an uptrend. It looks like this previous month it tested the bottom, the bottom wicks here, but then it's been rejecting. So we could start to see this, if this candle closes within this candle, potentially we start to maybe see a push to the upside, maybe fill this wick for the next month. Let's move down to the weekly and see what we're looking at. We get a better picture of what we're talking about here. If you see this consolidation here, it's broken out of this, right? So we did get this rejection candle up here, push back down, but in the grand scheme of things, this looks like this may just been a pullback from this push up, pullback, and it looks like it's now on its way up, right? Creating new highs, pushing up, bullish candles to the upside. So looking nice. Okay. Let's move down to the daily. The daily, something very similar here. We do see a little bit of consolidation right here. So I do expect if we can get a break above this area here, then we'll start to create that new high, potentially probably come test these highs up here. These highs up here. If not, I mean, you know, it may come down to test that level of support before it continues higher. So let's move down to the 4 hour. On the 4 hour, what we like to do is establish our zones, tops and bottoms, supply and demand zones, support and resistance, areas of interest, key levels, whatever you want to call them. I don't really care. I just like to mark up areas where I see price having reaction multiple times, price reaction, price reaction, price reaction. So that's a nice level there for our bottom, and then we're looking for our tops here. Looks like we're just at that top level right now, and because of that, I'll go ahead and mark a new top level in case this thing wants to just break through here. Just in case it wants to break through here. Let's see here. Okay. All right, and I moved down to the 1 hour just to get a refinement here of the zones, of the areas. Yep, I like that. I like that. Looking good, looking lovely. All right. So now then I'm going to move down to the 15-minute, and on the 15-minute, what I like to do is establish, now that we have our play zone, play area, right? So from this zone to this zone, that's the area we're playing in, right? So now from here, what we want to do is establish a range where we can potentially break out. We're using the breakout strategy for our London session trading, and it's a very simple strategy, but it's very, very effective. So essentially we're looking for bottoms, levels of support where we can potentially break out and have some nice price action to the downside, something like this. First target, second target, third target to the downside, breaking to the upside here. Let's see here. There is a little range right here, but I'll tell you, I don't think this is actually worth it. It's about 13 pips, so a little tight. If I put it right here, because you know the candle won't close right on the line, you know, so you'll end up cutting yourself short with spreads. You'll end up, you know, potentially 9 pip trade there, and that's not what we want. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and move this up higher and then measure the next range, right? So from here to the next one, it's still similar, about 10. So we'll continue to move up, This range right here is not good enough, so we'll continue to move up. This range right here might be the one. Yep, about 18 pips. I think we can take about 10-15 pips out of that. So go ahead and set that as my first target. If I'm looking to the left, breaking outside of that price, our next target could be right there, and then our final target would probably be the tops of these wicks. All right. So that's how we do our markups there. Remember, we don't predict price, we only react to it. So we set up our parameters and let price do its thing to let us know where it's gonna go. Okay, so let me go ahead and label this before TikTok has a fit. JPY 15-minute. All right, this 15-minute chart. All right, so I'll go ahead and copy the link to that, sending it out to the chat. That's a setup for GJ. Chat in Telegram, sending it out to the chat in Telegram and YouTube. GJ setup, and that's the free Telegram, guys. If you're looking for that, link in the bio. All the links are in there. You can find everything in there. So that is the setup for GJ. Let's go ahead and take a look at gold. I already made some money on this earlier today, but hey, I'll come back and make another bag again too. I ain't mad. I ain't mad. Let's get this money. I take what the market gives me, you know. If she gives me another chance, I'll take it. I'm an opportunist, baby. Just give me a chance. All right, guys, so it looks like we're heading down to this way. It looked like we tested here the bottoms and then rejected it, this level of support, but it looks like it's still on its way down. We got about 15 hours left on this monthly candle. We had some nice rejection down here, so we could be testing the bottoms of these levels before we find some support and then maybe come back up. But for the meantime, it looks like it is heading to the downside. Okay. So still the same thing that we're seeing here. Looks like it did establish that level of support here. It'd be interesting to see if, I mean, the previous week here looks like very little low volume. So we'll see how this week turns out. On the daily, we see a better picture of that. Looks like it's pushing down, pull back up, maybe continuing to the downside. It looks like it's failing to make higher highs right here, pushed up here, consolidating. You know, the longer we consolidate, the bigger the break. So might be a nice break either way. So let's go ahead and move down to the 4 hour. 4 hour, we like to establish our tops and bottoms, top and bottom zones, top and bottom zones. Okay. Hold on a second. All right. So tops and bottoms here on gold, and tops and bottoms is in relation to where the current price is at, okay? To where the current price is at, okay? So we got bottoms here, respecting price reaction, price reaction, price reaction, price reaction, price reaction, price reaction. So that is a level of interest, a key level, supply demand, support resistance, whatever you want to name it, you know. Here's our next level here. Perfect. Let's move down to the 1 hour just to refine it a bit. I like to make sure I'm catching the areas I'm interested in. Okay, that looks good to me. Move down to the 15-minute. Just like on GJ, we're going to go ahead and establish that this is our play area between these two zones. Now let's find a range that we can break out of. So we got some nice price action to the downside here. If we can just break below here, looks like next target levels here be about right here. Right here, breaking below that, we would have a target down here. Okay, and I'll measure that for you guys, show you what it is. about 25 pips there, about 50 there, and about 70 there. Okay, so let's look to the upside. If we break up to the upside, we have, it's kind of a tight range here, but we would break up here, and it looks like, I mean, first level's here about 11 pips. Next level here, oh, you know what, it's because I had started the live on the wrong one. Fuck it, whatever. Alright. So about 34 pips there. If we break that, I have a little level here, and then this level here. So about 34, 42, 53, right? And you know, I might even just move this above the wick, because gold is just, she is something else. I'm gonna set alerts on this, crossing up. I want the bar to close, and that's gonna tell me to buy. But remember guys, I don't just automatically buy. Once it closes above, I have to read the price action and then make my determination. We want to make sure it's worth it. We want to make sure it's meeting our needs. And then we jump in. So I've created alerts now on gold. Let me go ahead and label this chart, and I will send that out. This is gold on the 15-minute chart. Okay. Cool beans, cool beans. Copy the link. Send it out to the chat on YouTube, send it out to the chat on Telegram. All right, let's get it. FX Bounty Hunter, what's good, baby? Welcome, welcome. It is interesting to see how easy it comes to you to set all the key levels. Yeah, bro, like, once you've been doing it for as long as I have, like, your eyes are just trained to it. And I think one of the things that helped me the most when it comes to deciding the levels is understand this: it's not based on a certain price. It's just a general area. It's not exact. Stop trying to be exact. Like when you stop trying to be exact, you start to be able to see the bigger picture, and it works easier for you. So you know, try that. Like don't try to focus on a certain price. Just focus on a certain like area, right? It's never gonna be, oh, a specific price. Like you can get close, man, and I mean my levels, they get pretty nice, like the way the market moves, but I never want to rely on a specific number. And that's why too I tell you guys, like, don't focus on the price, the number. Focus on what you see in the candles, on the chart, the time frame, and what area, because that's what really matters. You know, the brokers can have different spreads, they can have different, the number, it can be slightly different, you know, if they're lagging behind or faster or whatever. Like, so you don't want to rely on the specific number. You just want to see the area on the chart and then be able to mirror that to your chart, right? Jamaica in the house. Let's make some money. Let's go. I'm not in any active trades right now, guys. I'll let you know as soon as I jump into a trade. You will see one of these things coming out, and I'll tell you, okay, I'm risking how many pips, and I'm entering the trade, and you'll see that on the chart, and it'll say, I'm telling you that I'm in an active trade. I swear, man, I get a lot of people that jump in and they're like, oh, are we buying now? Are we selling? A blah, blah. No, dude, like, calm down. Take a breather. Let's not let the market bully us, right? Let's hold our ground. Take a breath. Come in. Stay focused. Clear-headed. And you know, mark up our analysis and follow our rules and be disciplined and all that. You know, that's what creates consistency and winners, guys. Ben, hey folks, early for me here in the UK. Best get them eggs made fast. I've been gold already for buy. Oh man. Well, good luck, brother. CJ said, Ben, mate, you're not up at 545. Come on now. Arturo, how or what do you base to mark that support and resistance? It's based on price reaction. When I'm looking at the 4 hour, I'm looking to where price has multiple reactions, and by reactions I mean it's either holding like creating a base of support or respecting a level of resistance. And if you're having a hard time identifying that, like where price does that, I've showed you guys this hack before. Change your chart from candles to a line chart, and then you can easily see where multiple times price visits. Okay, mark it up that way and then go back to the candles. Okay, very simple. All right, good morning, sir, from Finland. What's good, Lord Banks? How can I copy your trade to put on my chart? Click on the link that I sent out. Well, not through TikTok, you won't see that, but you got to be on the YouTube to get the link, or my free Telegram gets the link. So you can be in either one of those and you will get the link. Oh, by the way, guys, I left the lifetime promo open because I always end up telling you guys I close it at the start of the stream, and then like I get all these messages and then I open it for a little bit. So I left, it's open right now. But at the end of this stream, I'm closing the lifetime promo. The lifetime promo is for VIP. You get the lifetime, and that's one-time fee, and you'll be in there. We do our New York sessions with them. Like I'll live stream, like I do London. I'll do it for the live for New York session. And then I do send out trades. Earlier today, I sent out a gold trade, hit TP1, TP2. It was phenomenal. I think we closed like 100 pips on that. And I'll send up setups, breakdowns, analysis. There's also discussion there, so you can comment, question if you have any questions. Definitely in there. And you get the VIP member pricing for all my other products, courses, webinars, one-on-ones, and all that good stuff. But if you're going to be purchasing the pre-sale bundle for the course, the bundle includes lifetime. Okay, the bundle will include the lifetime, VIP lifetime. So you can buy the bundle and have both the beginner and the advanced course and VIP lifetime. Okay, so just something special that I'm doing for you guys. Anyways, all that's in the link in the bio, in the description, so you can I take partial on MT4? Yes, you just want to click on the trade, click close, and then adjust the stop lot, or adjust the lot size to whatever you want to close, and then close that. Rajan, good morning. Banks, good morning, good morning. Ben said, almost walking my dogs right now. ZJ said, my dog can wait until after the live. I feel that, brother. Shit, I ain't trying to miss out. Now, it looks like we got some time here. Let's look at the news, guys. Let's make sure we're aligned with that as well. So, forexfactory.com is what I use for news. It looks like we're good. Swiss news at 7 a.m. CAD news at 7:30. And then USD news at 9 a.m. AUD news at 8:30 p.m. So we're all good for our trading session. Don't got to worry about that. I don't trade news. I don't like to trade news. I like to stay away from it if I can, if at all possible. But, you know, that's just me. I don't know how to do that. Oh, you know what? It's because here, look, let me fix something, because apparently there's like issues here. Okay, so now it should be fine. All right. Nice. We're at 250 people on the live stream on TikTok, 6,000 likes. Much love. We got about 80, 90 people on YouTube. Only 17 likes, guys. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. You got to get them likes up, man. Those are rookie numbers. You got to get them numbers way up. I use tradingview.com for my charting platform, and I execute trades on MT4. Also, guys, another announcement. My link in the bio, I've updated my recommended broker. I will be switching from Hugo's Way. I'm moving to another broker. I will be making the switch July 1st. Okay. Oh, and another thing, the one-on-ones, I'm only doing 10 a month, and right now there's 7 spots left for July. So May's already booked up, June's already booked up, and July there's 7 spots left. If you're interested in that, links are in the bio. VIP, you get member pricing, so make sure you guys are using your promo codes for that. If anyone is on the stream that's already had a one-on-one with me, let these guys know if it's worth it, you know, what you guys receive, like, and you know, how you feel about that. So that way these guys know. Lovely gold yesterday. Missed it. Was out and about. Be aware Thursday and Friday is bank holiday UK. Yeah. Which app you use in trading, bro? I'm using tradingview.com to chart, which you see on the screen. And then I'm using MT4 to execute the actual trade, whether through my phone or the desktop version. There's no buy or sell right now. We let the market tell us what it's going to do. We don't predict price. Remember, guys, our job as traders is not to predict price. It's to react to price. I'm going to be... Oh, so the reason I'm using this new broker, guys, this is going to be great for all of my... Everyone can use this broker. If you're in a restricted country, your country, when you sign up, don't select your country. What you select is crypto as your country. When you select crypto as your country, you can sign up. So that's to help all my people that are in restricted countries. I know, like, Hugo's Way doesn't let my UK people sign up, but you can sign up with this new broker, and the link is in the bio. The minimum deposit is like $100. They got a really nice pro account. It's $3.50 commission per lot. And spreads from 0.0. So really great for scalping, for our live trades. And yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Buddy, you didn't answer my question. What was your question, bro? There's, you know how many people are commenting on here? I'm sorry, I can't see all of them. Gold, yeah, gold. What about gold? I have alerts, guys, so the alerts will go off whenever it, you know, does what I want it to do. It's pushing up right now. So we want it to close above. Closing above will then trigger me to take a trade. Right now, I'm not taking any trade. It's barely 12:30. Time in London is 6:34, so we're still good. We're still early. Like, this candle needs to break and close above. Okay, I will get an alert. I will get an alert. So we're just being patient. Be patient. Don't get ahead of the game. Don't try to jump in too early, because this could easily come up, spike up, and then close below again and then start moving down. You don't want to be in that position. Let it do its thing. Let it do its thing. What is your recommended leverage to use when flipping a small account? Dude, I don't have a recommended leverage for a small account. You just have to be a really good fucking trader, and you're going to be over leveraging at first. But you have to know that as you grow the account, you need to start scaling it back down on your leverage. You just because you get a couple of wins over leveraging doesn't mean that's sustainable. It's very difficult to flip small accounts. I can do them because I'm a confident trader and I know how to trade, but it is difficult to do. I wouldn't. That's what sucks about like new people that are starting to trade. They start to trade and they want to start trading with, you know, a couple $100 or $1,000 or something. If you have anything less than $10,000, understand that it is a difficult task. It's not impossible. You can definitely do it, but you're going to be over leveraged at first. You're going to like have to be very precise and for the most part scalp as much as you can and take whatever profits the market gives right away, because you can't afford any drawdown or losses, especially with the small account. So hopefully that clears that up. How do you analysis the chart? How do you decide all TP and stuff? Oh, bro, like I already did the top-down analysis where I showed you why. Like if you want that, go to my YouTube and replay the live. Like I do top-down analysis on both of the charts and I tell you why I'm choosing what. Like I walk through it, I explain it every single live. So guys, go to my YouTube, watch the past lives. I do this methodically, like the same exact stuff over and over and over and over. That's what makes me consistent. Is leverage like taking loan? No, it's not. Thanks, brother. You're welcome. Patience, a lot of it, and you must be committed to your trading principles to grow a small account. Yep. Very, very true. Very, very true. Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. Thanks for the love. Thanks for the likes, guys. Thanks for sharing the stream. Should we do a giveaway? Should we do a giveaway, guys? What should we give away? Should we give away one of the bundles, the course bundle, the pre-sale? Guys, the pre-sale course bundle right now is $500, okay? At launch, the price is going to be $750, okay? You're getting the beginner course, the advanced course, and lifetime VIP. If you're already my lifetime VIP, it doesn't matter, but the two courses, each of those right now, if you buy them individually, the pre-sale price is $300 each, okay? And that's going to go up to $400 each whenever like the launch date is on July 1st. But for the pre-sale, it is it's $300 each if you buy them individually, which ends up being like $600. But if you buy the bundle, which is both of the courses and VIP lifetime VIP, it's $500. Okay. For my VIP members, the course bundle, you're getting the VIP member price, so it's $250 for the bundle, which would be for you really it'd just be the two courses because you're already in lifetime or in VIP. But yeah. I think we should do a giveaway for the course bundle. What do you guys think? If you guys want me to do a giveaway for the course bundle, type a 7 in the chat. And if we get enough people, then maybe I'll do it. I'm gonna think of what I should do for it. Also, like if you're completely new to trading, there's a free mini course for newbie traders. Click the link in my description in my bio. It's absolutely free. Take that first so you know what the hell's going on. Okay? Absolutely free. I'm not charging for that. Give away one free one-on-one hour next month. Damn, son, those are $1,500. I already gave 2 away last week. Oh, bro, I've done $10 account flips. I've done it on Discord. Like if you go look at my Instagram on the highlights, I have like the small account challenge flips and stuff. I've flipped $10 to $1,000 in like I think it was a week or less than that. Like it was crazy. But I was like trading all day, managing all day. Like that shit is fucking tiring. I hate doing that shit.
Hello, motherfucker. Hello, motherfucker.
Damn, everybody's putting 7. Oh. All right, nobody in TikTok wants a giveaway. I'm not seeing any 7s. The ghost said, yeah, it was a week. Yeah, he was on there. See, I know some of y'all guys are in here. I'm taking that mini course right now, man. Cool. Let me know what you think of the mini course. Yeah, guys, and lifetime right now for VIP is still open if you want to jump in there just for the lifetime. It is 300, but if you're gonna spend 300, like, you probably might as well just get the course bundle, which is 500, because you'll get both of the courses when they drop in July and the VIP lifetime. I mean, just me thinking like, you all want the one-on-one. Good morning, Tori. Good morning. That type of 7 in the chat sounds so I am Academy. Well, it's because it's easy for me to tell that way because there's so many freaking people in here, man. But yeah, definitely not no network marketer part of, you know, that stuff. Like, I actually do trade. You better ask somebody, baby. Organize 1,000 to 10,000 challenge. You too can own the sun. That's hilarious. Yeah, man, I seen that video. Like, stupid. Where they're making fun of like those network marketers that are like the trading stuff, and they're like, you can be rich like me. You can own this house tomorrow. Own this beach. Own this pool. Own the sun. 10,000 likes already on TikTok. Appreciate it. Much love, much love. Hey guys, thanks for sharing the stream, guys. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the follows. When you guys share the stream, it helps me like with the algorithm, so I can reach more traders that are looking to learn this stuff, man, and you know, helps me help more people, you know, and you can facilitate that. You burn Wednesday night down, Mad Pips. Hell yeah. Man, we've been on a winning streak, baby. We've been killing it on London, and then with my VIP in New York. Like, just fucking straight murder. Like, I could not be more happy with the way this month has been playing out. It's just been phenomenal. I don't use indicators. I don't use fibs. I don't use MAs, MACDs, none of that. I have strategies that incorporate those things that I'll probably make like small little mini courses on, but I don't use them. You don't need to use them. Like I come on here, naked price action charts. What you see on the charts is all my markups. I don't use any indicators. Be careful, CJ, saying one-on-one, we might get the bank's hot chat girls popping in and sending you a DM. Yeah, man. Hopefully they don't come in. They're probably going to come in soon, though. It's already 12:44. I think they come in at 1. Look, we're breaking on GJ to the downside. Breaking on GJ to the downside. We want to see a candle close. Tomorrow will be my first New York session. Looking forward to it. Nice. Let's get it. That's how you know you made it. Let's see what gold is doing. So, guys, I won't take both trades. Like, I'm only going to take the best setup. Gold is pushing back down, so it's not quite breaking. Looks like GJ does want to break. We got 1 minute left here. Let's go ahead and see what this is going to be. It's going to be about a 15 pip stop. And I'm going to go ahead and take this, guys. I'm going to go ahead and take this trade. It is pulling back a bit, so it should give you a better entry point. Go ahead and calculate your risk for about, it looks like 15 pips. GJ, where are you, GJ? Okay, I am in like Flynn. Okay, so my entry price, took a sell on GJ, guys, active trade, took a sell on GJ, active trade. 6161319 is my entry. Okay, and that's about 11 pip risk, 11.6. So our first TP level will be 1-to-1. Oh shit, she's gonna hit TP1 right away. Okay, that's TP1. Damn, like we're in profit about 6-7 pips, guys. Remember what we do at TP1, guys. Remember what we do at TP1. Somebody in the chat help me out. Let them know. Let them know. We are in an active trade, guys. We are in an active trade on GJ. Oh, God. Patience, guys. Alright, so my stops, I'll go ahead and label this out for you guys. I know y'all have trouble seeing these prices. Remember, the price is not what you should be focusing on. It should be the area. The stops are always going to be above the previous wick, okay? We are in an active trade on GJ. We are in a sell on GJ. TP1 is at 16124. TP2. TP3. This is potentially a nice trade for about 40 pips. We are currently in a little bit of drawdown, about 2 pips. No worries, no worries. Whenever we get to TP1, guys, at the bare minimum, what you should be doing is closing partials. Or, sorry, not closing partials, is adjusting your stop loss to break even. If you want to close partials, you can close partials to secure some profits. If you want to leave the trade, leave the trade to keep running. But understand this, at TP1, you, at the bare minimum, should be removing your risk from the table, okay? You remove that risk and you're no longer, your risk-free trade, and then you take partials here at TP1, TP2, TP3, do whatever you want to do, just at the very bare minimum. Adjust your stops to break even. That way you are not risking any more money. Let's go, baby. 160898. Come on, baby. She is currently in about 2 pip drawdown. Not concerned here, guys. I'm not concerned. You gotta give it its room to breathe, its room to move. We've got about 9 minutes left on this candle. How many of you guys jumped into this trade? Who took the trade with Banks? Who took the trade? I'm freaking out. What? Why, bro? I did. Also, don't forget horns happen at TP1. Yeah. Yeah, we blow them horns at TP1. Me too. I got in on this one and waiting on my other two. Nice. Me. Cool. Candle closed in the wrong direction, closed partial. Yeah, so if the candle closes back above into this range, then I will consider reducing my risk. Okay, reducing my risk means closing partials in drawdown. Okay, and that is just smart trading. So your original risk, what you're risking, you're no longer going to be risking that same amount. Like, let's say if my trade was to go to stop loss, I would lose $1,000. In my mind, I write that $1,000 off when I jump into the trade. But if I'm able to reduce that amount by closing partials, if it comes back up here and I no longer lose 1,000 and maybe now I'm only going to lose, 600 or something, that for me is still a win because you're losing small, right? So we want one of 4 different outcomes. We want to break even. We want to either lose small, win small, or win big. But you never want to lose big, okay? And that's what trade management is. When you're actively managing a trade, when you're in here working on this to take what the market gives you and be able to read what it's doing and react to that in a way that you're maximizing your opportunities for profit and minimizing your potential for loss, right? Because if you're jumping in here thinking you're never gonna lose, that's the wrong mentality. L's are part of the game. It's just part of the game. Some of them you can mitigate and you can improve on and refine your skill to where you're not taking those L's, but some of them the market will just do that. It's just gonna happen. Like, it's nobody. If anybody tells you they have 100% win rate, run. They're lying to you. That is not true. We got about 5.5 minutes left on this candle. Got about 5.5 minutes left on the candle. Still doing okay here, guys. Still doing okay. The only thing I was noticing that kind of concerns me is that this previous candle does not have a bottom wick. So it could be an indication that it wants to push up, how it just stopped like that. But it's still a little early right now. We are in pre-market. It's about to be 7, so from 7 to 8 we're in pre-market. Should expect some of that volume to start coming into the market. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we see. Still got about 4.5 minutes left here on the trade. Somebody said, I think it's going to hit stop loss. Well, don't take the trade then, bro. If you're just joining us, welcome to Lord Banks FX. I am your host, Lord Banks. I live trade Forex, commodities, and indices Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 12 a.m. Central Standard Time to 4 a.m. Central Standard Time. We are currently in an active trade. We took a sell on GJ, currently at our entry price. If you're trying to get in, you can still jump into that, into a sell. Our stop is about 11 to 15 pips above the previous wick. And first take profit level is written on the screen. There we go. Looking lovely. Looking lovely. We're up about 4 pips now. Entered during pancake making. Let's go, GJ. That's funny. Here we go. Here we go. Let's hit the TP1, baby. Let's make the family happy. Family wants to eat. First trading day of the week. Let's start off with the bang. Everybody wants to hear the horns. My TP levels are based on previous levels of support to the looking to the left. Price action to the left, guys. If I look to the left here, previous levels are in areas where there was previous price action. Can we get LBFX shirts shipped? Yeah, I'm gonna have the store merch store open on the site. I just haven't opened it here. It's gonna be up here in the site, but it's not ready yet. So, like I'm still working. I just wanted to get like the core stuff going first, and then I'm gonna be building out the rest of the stuff. I'm also gonna be doing like the podcasting and then like webinars as well, like because there's certain things like people don't need like the whole course, but they may need like, you know, a webinar on psychology or, you know, risk management or, you know, creating trading plans and different things like that. So I'll be adding and creating those as well. But I wanted to at least get the core stuff out to you guys because my goal is to have you guys at least get to a point where you're starting to feed yourself, and then also like participating in here to refine and improve your skill, you know. Excuse me. Look, yes, give me a shirt and a journal and I'm set. Yeah, you like those? The journals will be coming out too. Journals are down here. Yeah. They're coming soon, baby. They're coming soon. I'm working like sampling a couple of different suppliers because like anything that I put out to you guys, I don't want it to be any kind of shit product. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm very particular, like who I work with and what I do and what I put out, and I want to make sure it's the best of the best. So like I want to make sure the quality of the binder and the journal is good. Like it's not flimsy. It's not going to fall apart. They're consistent with the way they're printing and stuff. Like, you know, just, you know, really the best of the best, man. Like if it's not the best, I don't want it. Got about 40 seconds left here on this candle. It is pushing back down underneath the range, which looks good for us. It's definitely a good sign price action wise. That's what we want to see. We got pre-market for pre-London session opening up here, and that's exactly the price action we're looking for. If you're just joining us, welcome to Lord Banks FX. We are currently in an active trade. And we took a sell on GJ, currently in profit about 4 pips. And climbing. Thanks, bro. My confidence is boosting since last month. I started watching your trades. Lovely, man. I love it. I love to see it. Love to see it. Banks on the ball. Great to see. Yes, sir, man. I'm trying to. I'm here to change the game, man. I'm here to disrupt the industry, and I'm here to provide all the things that I would have loved in to see, to been a part of, to be able to participate in when I was in your stage, right? In your stage of your journey, when I was learning, when I was needing the help, when I was lost, when I couldn't find the answers, when everyone always just wanted to sell me, a dream and never actually help me. I want to help you. I don't need this money. I make my own money from trading. I'm literally showing you guys my live trades here. So to prove the skill, like, it's go look at the lives, like join the lives. You can see I do this every single live. So the previous candle closed nicely for us. I do know that this candle should push up, but we don't want it to engulf the previous candle. If we can get this just to wick up and then fall down, like, I think this candle might be the one that hits our TP1. Yeah, puts all those douches with Lamborghinis to shame. Yeah, man, I don't need to show that type of stuff to, like, build the best community out there, because do you understand, my community here is going to be built on, like, legit versatile traders, like not somebody that can go go rent an exotic supercar and take some videos and pictures in it and then tell you guys, sell you guys a prepackaged dream. We got about 13 minutes left on this candle. We're still good here, guys. Just be patient. Patience pays. Remember, patience pays. It is currently, like, at our entry price, so I'm not concerned there. Not concerned at all. Boasting creates a toxic community. Yeah, for sure, man. And, like, another, like, thing, like, I know I have in the past, and I try not to. Sometimes I'm, like, really happy about a trade and I'll show, like, what I'm winning and stuff, but I don't like to do that because it creates false expectations for the community, because I know, like, my account size, my capital size is going to be much bigger than most. So like, me showing you what I'm making might put you in a position where you start wanting to overtrade or, ignore your risk management and over leverage, and, all that stuff creates bad habits, and that's what keeps you from being consistent and profitable. So I try to stick to the mechanics, stick to the technicals, showing you guys, telling you guys when I'm entering, managing it, walking through the steps. All of this is what matters. Like, with this, what I'm showing you and doing here, like, you will win and you will make the money that you see all those people that are making and stuff. Like, most of them will always, like, withhold shit from you just to sell you another product. I go through all of my stuff here, like, and I'm an open book, like, answer the questions, and ask questions, and I'm here to answer them, right? But I'm here for it, baby. I'm here for it. Yeah, so, what? He said I took out a mortgage on my home for this trade. Shut up, bro. Don't even say that. You're going to fucking confuse all these young people, like, newbie traders, that they're like, man, maybe I got to do the same thing. I'll be lying, bro. LB is a real boss. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Just kidding. Which currency do you trade the most? GJ, for sure. GJ. I like the GBP pairs. I like to trade gold, and I like to trade US 30. Now, I can trade any pair. We used to on the lives. I used to have people just send, oh, what do you want me to mark up? And I'd mark them up, and I'd do like 10 of them, and like 8 of them would hit. And I'd send those setups in the Telegram, like 8 out of the 10 would hit. But guys, like, to be successful in this game, you don't think about, oh, how many trades can I take? It shouldn't be a quantity thing. It should be a quality thing. The less is more. Okay, just concern yourself with taking the best setups, the best trades, and just one or two pairs, man. You don't need to know, oh, okay, I got like 50 pairs on my watch list and they're all marked up and I'm waiting for it. Dude, you're gonna fucking lose your mind. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. Like, pick a couple of pairs, master those, and stick with that. Come into the market, pull your money out, thank it, and come back again. The market gives unlimited opportunities, guys. Unlimited opportunities. Did we ever clarify whether the staircase to heaven is behind that door behind you? It could be. It could be. John Jacobs said, is there a doc or Excel sheet where we can see the past results? I mean, you can go to my past lives. Like, they're there. I don't have, like, I have my trading journal, my personal trading journal, but like, I'm not going to share my personal trading journal because I keep track of like emotions and like personal things in there. Like, I'm not going to like just share that. That's kind of like a privacy thing, you know? Let's see here. It's the architect from the Matrix. That's funny. Patel says, hello sir, what do you think about smart money concept for trading? I don't know what that is, to be honest. Like, CJ says, a fucking mortgage, LOL, what are we trying to buy, the mansion of GJ or some ass? That's funny. Pablo says, saludos de México, hermano, no sé inglés, pero aquí estoy viendo. Hey, I'm here for it, brother. I know Spanish, but like, I'm fluent in Spanish, like reading and writing, but I don't think I could like teach trading in Spanish because there's a lot of things I don't even know how to translate it over to Spanish in trading. Like, I don't even know how to say day trader in Spanish. Like, it's hard for me to explain because I have like my grandparents and my family that speak Spanish, and it's hard for me to explain to them, you know, that I'm a day trader. But yeah. Alan Forex King, 3 to 5 is best. Nice, Davis George. Ha. All right, we're close here. Close. Let's hit that. Let's hit it. Should we hit the horns? Are we there? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. What did I tell you? It's going to be this candle. What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you guys? Come on, baby. Hit it. Hit it. She's there. She's there. There we go. There we go. There's the horns. One time, two times for the people in the back. Let's go, let's go. Another win in the books, baby. You know what to do. Put your stops to break even at the bare minimum. Take partials, close your trade, do what you want to do. But Lord Banks fed you today. Another win in the books. We're on fire, baby. We are on fire. We're going straight to TP2. Is that what you want to do, baby? Is that what you want to do? We're up about 22, 23 pips here. Looking lovely, looking lovely. Let's get it. Who won today with me? Who won today? Who made some money with Banks today, baby? Let's go. Thank you, bro. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm feeding the whole family today. Feeding the whole family. I love it. I love it. I love it. I live for it. I really do this shit, baby. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Another $500 with easy money. Yes, yes, sir. Let's get it. Hey, throw me some love, man. Give me a like. Share the stream. Like, I just want to make sure that you guys are eating. That's why I show up for you. I don't need to do lives. I can trade by myself. But I love to come in and feed the family. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Make sure you're at the bare minimum. You're putting your stops to break even. Take partials. Move your stops into profits if you want. Do whatever you want. Just do not risk any more money on this. Do not risk any more money. We got 137 people on YouTube watching and only 60 likes. Come on, man. I just fed you guys. Come on now. 13,000 likes on TikTok. Lovely. Let's have a family breakfast. Yes, sir. We appreciate, bro. Keep coming daily. Yes, sir. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. That's my first time with you and I'm making profit. Let's get it, baby. Don't forget, VIP lifetime is open till I end the stream. I'm closing it. The course pre-sale is live. Jump into that. Don't sleep. You'll end up paying more if you do. Jump into it now. If you buy the course bundle, the pre-sale bundle, it comes with lifetime VIP. Lifetime VIP gets access to my Zoom trades for New York session. We jump on Zoom calls and we trade US 30 scalping, and she is a beast and she makes hella profits. Keep this up and I'm gonna act up. Hit the likes, YouTubers. Let's get it. Yo, what's good? Finna make me act up. I copped that VIP and it paid itself 10 times already. Let's get it. I'm telling you, bro. Like if you enjoy the free London trades and you make money, like understand the VIP is killing it on 10 times that level. Like I'm telling you, like for me, what it is for me is when I see people jump into the VIP or purchasing the bundle or jumping in, making that commitment, to me, that's what I see, is that you are committed to this. And if you're committed to this, I'm committed to you. And I want to make sure you're winning. So I give you the attention that you need. I personalize things. I answer your questions like I'm there for you. I'm not going to just drop you into a group and leave you. Like, you know, I'm here trying to find the next 6-figure traders, baby. I'm not even trying to find them. I'm trying to build them myself, because the rest of the community in the FX industry, like everyone just looks out for themselves, man. Like, and that's so fucked up. Like if you're truly already winning for yourself, like helping others win won't affect your wins. Like just because I'm teaching you guys and showing you guys my trades here, like whether you take this trade or not is not going to affect whether I'm winning or not. Like I'm still going to win, you know? Already a lifer, man. Yes, sir. We got a bunch of people already at lifetime in here. Let's get it. Already. Well, I might just go and feed my dog now. I got my profits. Nice. Does this pair go bullish now? I'm getting oversold. I mean, to me, it's melting right now. Like it's melting. So, you know, we'll just let her keep doing its thing. Like I don't see it all of a sudden just changing directions. The market doesn't move up and down. The market moves in waves, right? So I got to start seeing it start creating bullish candles for me to think that it's going to go up. But as of right now, she is melting. She's looking lovely. What is gold doing? Oh, look, maybe gold is ready to start testing the upside there. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Hello, motherfucker.
And we made money quick today. What is it? 1 o'clock? 1 o'clock and we already hit our TP1. Lovely. I love it. I love early profits, quick profits. Just like jump in, jump out. Now we get to hang out. Now we get to hang out. Can I still enter this trade? Fuck no. No, hell no. We already hit TP1, almost hit TP2. You want to jump into the trade right now? Don't do that. Do not chase trades, guys. Do not chase trades. The market gives unlimited opportunities. Do not have FOMO and try to jump into this thing. This is not the place to do it. 9 a.m. in Finland. Can you please look at US 30? Nah, US 30 I do with my New York session for my VIP members. Why is it going back up? Because the market moves, man. Like it needs to breathe. Like it doesn't just move straight down, straight up. Like just let it do its thing. Don't trip. Just chill out. Have patience, you know. All right, see, we got people taking advantage of the lifetime. Congratulations. Welcome to the inner circle. Welcome to the inner circle. Okay, so it looks like gold is triggering. I'm not going to take this trade, guys, because I've already made my profits. But if you were to take this trade, because it has triggered here, you would be entering into a buy. You know, you get a better price point there. You'd be putting your stops below this previous wick, about a 17 pip stop. Your entry would be right here where you're at. Your first target that you're looking for is around here, which is bigger than 1-to-1. So I would suggest that you move this to wherever your entry is at here. And it would be, what is your stops? About 16 pips. Yeah, so about right here would be your first take profit level. And boom. And then I would, this would be your second take profit level. And your third up here. She is pulling down right now, about 4 pips in drawdown from whenever I said you would enter. But this is the strategy. This is the plan. You would stick to the plan. Okay. Remember, just like GJ went into a little bit of drawdown, don't let it shake you. Don't let it, throw you off. Like, it's part of the game. Part of the game. This could even come up here to TP4. Potentially about 46, 47 pips. I'm not taking this trade, guys. I already got my win. I'm not going to risk the win. I'm just going to take my money and be done with the London trading. So you could be taking that if you wanted to. I'll go and set an alert here, crossing up for those that do take it. That way you know at least when TP1 is hit. This is gold on the 15-minute chart. Currently in drawdown about 8 pips. Let's go back and see what GJ is doing. Oh, she's looking lovely. You see, who was telling me, why is it going back up? Oh my God, he's scared. Like, gosh, man, you guys got to learn some patience. You guys got to be confident in your setups and your analysis. Like, you win or lose, like, it shouldn't matter to you. What should matter is, did you follow your plan? Did you execute according to your plan? And like, was there anything that you deviated from? Like, I've been doing this for so long that I come in and I'm like a machine, clockwork. I do the exact same thing over and over. So it doesn't bother me the drawdown, the movement, or whatever. I do everything executed based on my plan and my strategy. Everything followed the way it's supposed to be. So I don't have an issue. For the VIP, what time do you start? About 6:30 a.m. my time, Central Standard Time. So I would say right now we're like 1:30. It's 1:18 here. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would say in about 5 hours or so, because after I stop this stream at 4, and then I go to the gym, and then I come back and get ready for that. And that's on Zoom, guys. It's not on YouTube or TikTok, and it's only for my VIP members. So if you're not in VIP, you won't get the access, because the link will go to to my VIP members. Where is all right. It looks like we got some people jumping into the pre-sale bundle for the course already. That's awesome. People are jumping into the lifetime. That's awesome. Guys, for the pre-sale bundle for the VIP lifetime, I'm gonna, after the stream, I will send out the your access code link, so you can join the Telegram VIP for the ones that bought the bundle, because it comes, the VIP lifetime comes included with that. That's why I said if you're thinking about the lifetime, right now it's $300 for the lifetime, but you can get the course bundle for $500, which gives you access to both the courses. Essentially, you're gonna get the courses for $100 each, which is fucking a steal, dude. Cause I'm like, whenever it launches live, it'll be $750 for the bundle, and then $400 each course. Okay. Cool beans, cool beans. She's still looking lovely, guys. Banks, is the course like online modules? Yep, it is. If you want to look at what the styling of the course would be like, you can click the link in the bio or the description and like sign up for the free newbie mini course. Same kind of structure, except the only thing is you will have like assessments and knowledge checks after each lesson, and you have to pass that to go to the next lesson. Because I'm not just recording some videos for you guys and putting them out there and let you do your thing. I want to make sure you're actually learning. And if you're not passing, then you're missing something, and we should have a conversation, right? Because I want to make sure you guys, I don't want this to be something that you buy and then don't do. I want this to be something that you buy and actually learn and improve and be able to become self-sustaining traders, man. Like, cool. I joined the VIP today. Nice. Is there a VIP course link? Yeah. So there's not a VIP course link. It's just the promo code. I send it in the VIP chat. So I'll send it in there again, so you guys know what I'm talking about for the VIP member pricing. Because all VIPs, if you're in the VIP right now, you get special pricing for all my products, which is 50% off. So for the bundle course, it's $500 right now, but if you're in my VIP already, you get it for $250. And that same thing applies for, like, whenever the price during launch, it's going to go up to $750. VIP, you'll have 50% off $750, right? How to join VIP. The link is in the description in the bio. What's the TP for gold? I gave you guys that. Look at that. The first TP is at 1855.65. You want me to write it out right here? TP1 is at 1855.651. TP2 is at 1856.779. And remember, guys, like, don't like get so hung up on the price number itself. It's the area. Like, look at the candle structure and the area. That's so much more important than the actual price number. TP3 is at 1857.644. She's in profit, guys. Like, if you took that, you're up about 5 pips already. I didn't take it because I'm not greedy and I already got my money. So, but for all you guys, you know, take it, make that money. Because Zord Banks is feeding everybody today. Double time. Look, you're up about 8 pips on that. The stop is down here at 1852.363. Man, she's looking lovely. Up about 10 pips. Up about 10 pips. That was like a 16 pip stop. Shit. That's a nice trade, guys. That's a nice trade. Nice trade. If you took that, you're making money. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Everybody's eating today. I'm going to leave it on GJ because that trade I'm still in. And I'm really waiting for this TP2 to hit. I'm going to grab a water, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. Another $180 profit. Thank you, bro. Took your 2 trades. I'm done for the day. Nice. Good stuff, man. I love to see it. Banks, I got a serious question. I got a serious answer, CJ. Let's see here. What's the better water, essential water or sampling? I drink both, bro. Like, usually I like the Essentia for like my daily stay hydrated, and then I drink Pellegrino for like when I'm having meals and stuff. Yeah, somebody earlier was saying, hey, don't drink too many Red Bulls. Guys, I only drink one Red Bull for like the live, like that's it. Like just one. I'm not drinking Red Bulls all day. I just have one Red Bull only on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Other than that, I'm always drinking water. Oh, should I add up to it? Yeah, man. I'm a Pellegrino man myself. But like I drink that with like meals and stuff. You know, with like a slice of lemon and that's how I drink how I have my meals. But Essentia, like I get 2 cases of Essentia delivered to me every week that I just like. That's I like to stay hydrated, man. The ones on your sofa or in your sock. What are you talking about? Please drink water behind it. Yeah, I drink water, Essentia water, bro. Like this is the water I drink, Essentia. This is not I'm not sponsored or anything, but if they want to, if they want to sponsor me, let me know, because I definitely stand behind this water. This is the best tasting water ever. Oh, she's looking lovely, guys. Look, damn, man. What is this, like week 3 on a winning streak? We've been winning for a minute, right? It's been lovely, huh? I know you guys are enjoying it. I know you guys are enjoying that. Yeah, guys, the pre-sale for the courses will be open till June 28th. And then that'll give me the time I need to switch everything to the new prices, to the increased prices for everybody else. Because I have like some like different campaigns that are going to be releasing stuff, so takes a minute. But yeah, man, I've been putting in a lot of work to like get this stuff to you guys, and you know, the quality of it. Like I'm super proud of what I've like put together for you guys. So I hope you guys enjoy it, learn from it, like it, and gain the value that you need. He said I won with you last week as well. Nice. Yeah, man. Like I like to do the lives on TikTok and YouTube because like I know a lot of people can't afford right now to pay for courses and the VIP and stuff. And by doing these, like, you guys can eat off that, and hopefully, you use some of that profit to then leverage and make a commitment to get yourself in a better position, and being in VIP and taking the courses, that's what you need to do. Even if it's not from me, guys, like in order to curb your learning curve, like understand that you need to find someone that you trust that is teaching you what you need, because everyone is different. And I'm not going to sit here and say I'm the mentor and trading coach for everyone, because I may not be. But if you can relate and you can come in and understand these concepts and make money off of these lives, then you should probably be joining the community and jumping in to make the commitment with the VIPs and the courses and stuff, because that's what's going to get you to where you need to be. How to join your... Yeah, there's a link in the description, guys. Links are in the description. Nobody else that I know does this. I do this every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Guys, if you're just joining, welcome to Lord Banks FX. I'm your host, Lord Banks. I live trade Forex, commodities, and indices. Ooh, gold just hit TP1. Gold just hit TP1. Whoever's still in gold, make sure you're adjusting one time for the horns. Make sure you're adjusting your stop losses to break even, taking partials, whatever you're doing. Do not keep risking your money. Number one rule in trading is protect your capital. Number two rule in trading is don't lose money. Okay? So that should be a win, guys. That should be a win for you guys on gold. I didn't take it, but if you did, congrats. Look, she's still flying. About 17 pips. Up about 17 pips on that. Looking lovely. Looking lovely. All right. Let's go here. Let's go here. Okay. Go back to GJ. So we do have a price action signal here of a doji, a bullish doji. It looks like a potential price exhaustion or a potential pullback. So, just be careful with that. You should already have your stops at break even, should have taken partials, whatever the case may be. Just be aware of this. This could pull back. It could just be a pullback before it continues down lower, but be aware of that. Smashed, baby. Nice. You took the gold one as well? Nice. I took a low volume trade. Nice. We winners today, baby. 80 likes on YouTube. Nice. I appreciate it. 130 people watching live. We got about 120 people on TikTok with 20,000 likes. Nice. Love it, love it, love it. You killing it. Yes, sir. I do this Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Guys, if you're just joining, welcome to Lord Banks FX. I'm your host, Lord Banks. I live trade Forex, commodities, and indices. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. London session, 12 a.m. Central Standard Time to 4 a.m. Central Standard Time. We've been on a winning streak, ladies and gentlemen. Bro, I've had like another thing. I was like, recently I've been having a lot of like traffic come and like subscribe to my YouTube and, like subscribe to my TikTok and like just a bunch of people joining the VIP and, all that stuff. And I've had like lately like a lot of like female traders like coming in, and man, I just think like female traders is so like undervalued and underestimated, like, and so like a female trader trading is so fucking sexy to me. Like just for her to come in and like compete in this industry where it's predominantly male like dominated, like that's fucking awesome. Because you don't often see a lot of female traders. But I know personally a couple of them. which they're awesome. They're like really cool people, and they trade, and they're really good traders. But like, I'm starting to see some female traders jump into the community, and I'm like, man, like, get it, like, that's so awesome, you know, because you don't see a lot of them. No, US 30 I do with my VIP members during New York session. Ulterior modes for banks. Haha, jokes. Nah, I just, like, it's surprising, you know. You don't see it often. And yeah, baby, we are here. Big up to my girls. Nice. You see, they're in here in TikTok. Okay, you playing low key. I get what you're saying, Lord. I see you. Let's get it. What's the difference between lifetime VIP and VIP learn? The lifetime is a one-time payment. You get lifetime access, and then the regular VIP learn and earn is monthly. Like, the monthly price is $150, but the lifetime is, I'm closing it at the end of this stream. So, but like I said, if you're considering the lifetime, I'd much rather you consider the pre-sale bundle, because the pre-sale bundle will have the beginner course, the advanced course, and VIP lifetime included in that for $500. So you pay an extra $200, but you end up basically getting the courses at $100 each, when they're like a lot more than that. Obviously, if you can't afford that, you just want to get the lifetime, like, you can, like, that's fine. I'm just letting you know. And once you're in the lifetime, though, you do get all my other products. You get VIP member pricing, which is 50% off. So that's just my way to show my appreciation for the VIPs. You know, that they have had confidence in me to jump in and you know, stick it out with me and be, you know, present and make that commitment early on. And like, that's why I give them 50% off on everything that I'm offering from here on out. Still learning, bro. Thanks, Banks. You're welcome. Yo, you're the real deal. Appreciate it. You're welcome, brother. You're welcome. I'm here for it. Do you have copy trading service? I do not. But the new broker that I'm going to be switching to, my new recommended broker, the link is in the bio in the description, does have like those type of services that I don't know how to use them just yet, but I'm going to look into it and see if it's something that I may offer in the future. Oh yeah, should we do the giveaway? Should we do the giveaway for a free course bundle? The pre-sale bundle, which is the 2 courses and VIP lifetime. Damn, you guys would get both the courses and VIP lifetime, which is like $1,000 worth of products. Like, I'm trying to think of what I should do. Hello, Mr. Banks. Much love. Cape Town, South Africa. What's good? Yes, that's the website he's on. I'm trying to think of what I should do for the giveaway. I'm all out early, plus 2% gain again today. That will do. Much love for the Banks. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Damn, let's do it. Whose life are you about to change, my guy? I'm trying to think of what I should make the giveaway on. Like, trying to think. It's because it's like hard to keep up with everything. Do it on Instagram, Lord Banks. Yeah, maybe I'll do one on Instagram. Gold hit stop loss. Much love to Lord. Thanks. Gold hit stop loss. What? It hit TP1. Like, if anything, it should have just been break even. Where did stop loss get hit, bro? You should have put your stops at break even and it's still like in profits. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, she hit TP1, almost even hit TP2 already. Like, that's money, baby. That's money. That's money. Yeah, the pre-sale on the course is going to be live till June 28th. Course drops on July 1st. I already did analysis on gold. I sent out the trade setup. It already executed and hit TP1. Like, I don't know what else. Give away the key to the door behind you to the matrix. Damn, gold is good to take now, Banks. I mean, I'm not taking it. Like, I already made my money. I don't need to. Maybe he meant TP. Oh, yeah, maybe. Tesla analysis. I don't do stocks, guys. I invest in stocks. I don't trade stocks. Double my account in under an hour. Awesome. You definitely over leveraged, but hey, man, I can't control what you guys do with your accounts. I can only tell you what I'm doing and how I'm doing it, and the rest is up to you, my friend. Rest is up to you. Yeah, guys, if you're brand new to trading and don't know what's going on and like have no direction in that, how to get started, there's a link in my bio in the description for a free mini course for newbie traders. This is just giving you the context and background on the Forex market, like what it is we're actually doing, you know, the being able to take trades, like the terms and stuff. There's some downloadable term guides and stuff like that, so you know the lingo, and then like how you actually get started with the link to my recommended broker. And guys, if you're using my recommended broker, anyone that is in a restricted country, just use your country. Instead of putting your country, put crypto. When you put crypto, it'll allow you to sign up. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, see, I see a lot of you guys taking advantage of the bundle and the lifetime VIP. Sweet. Sweet. Nice. Cool. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. I wonder why. Okay. All right. Oh, look, GJ's pushing back up. This is why I tell you guys, move your stops to break even, take partials, because you see, this could easily happen. And if you're greedy and you don't, then you deserve to lose, because the market isn't built for you. I'm in Texas, baby. Texas, baby, all the way. Born and raised. Texas will always be home. but I love to travel. Like I go all over the place. I've been to 16 different countries, and you know, I plan to visit many, many more. Me too, Dice. What part of Texas? I'm based out of Austin, but I have a bunch of different business ventures, so I'm always all over the place. I split time between Miami and Vegas, and I have business partners like in Houston and Dallas and down south. H-Town, nice. I was just there like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, like 2 weeks ago I had to do we did a London session, and I wasn't able to go live on YouTube because I didn't have all my setup, and I was just on my laptop, so I just did it on Zoom. But I sent it out to the Telegram, the free Telegram for everyone. Nice. Nice, nice. Who's going to win the NBA championship? Man, dude, like as soon as the Mavericks got kicked out, I just stopped watching. I'm a hardcore Dallas fan. I was born and raised in Dallas, so like for me, I'm a huge fan of the Dallas Cowboys, Dallas Mavericks, Dallas Stars, Texas Rangers. Like that's what I'm a fan of. So if anyone wants to send me a gift, anything Dallas related would be awesome. For all the money I'm making, y'all. For all the money I'm making, y'all. Yeah, so I'm thinking we should do a giveaway on, well, it's because I have TikTok and I have YouTube on the live. So who's messaging me? Give me some ideas, guys, what I should do for the giveaway. Alright, I have made 10%. See you in a couple hours for New York. Alright, brother. Ben McCall says sending triangle on the daily on GJ, maybe a double top at the 168 level is coming. T-shirt, journal. No. Like the giveaway is gonna be the course bundle. I'm gonna give away one for free, which is access to both beginner and advanced courses when it drops, and the what's it called? Lifetime VIP. That's what you're gonna win. I'm asking you guys to give me ideas on what I should ask you guys to do to win that, because I feel like we've done everything. You should do it over a day. Well, it's because I like to just do it while I'm on the live. Or okay, maybe I should do it today in this live like we started, and then announce it tomorrow at the end of our live tomorrow. That way it gives everybody enough time, and people that watch the lives after on YouTube also have a chance, you know. You have earned a lot, so you look like that. What? Let's see here. You should do it over a day. Everyone gets a fucking demo account, and whoever makes the most money in a day wins. That's intense. That creates bad habits, though, bro. People gonna be over leveraging. And what should we do? I think it should be a willy contest. I see. What about closest guess to your age wins? No. If you can add your AUD to your analysis, he's like GBP JPY. Start contest in Zoom. Banks, I should be your moderator for live. I'm your prodigy, I promise. LB, go back to gold, please. Gold. Yeah, so this thing, it would have broke even already. Like if you got into this trade, you hit TP1, almost TP2, should have broke even, and you shouldn't be in this trade anymore. Like, that trade is done. Here you would have taken about 24, 25 pips right there. That would have been that trade. And I wouldn't be looking to buy this thing anymore, especially with that rejection. This honestly to me looks just like a break and retest before continuation, which would follow the my markup and setup for the gold trade that I sent out in VIP trade idea earlier yesterday. It would, like, this was the pullback for that. So if you remember the chart and trade that I sent out in VIP, go back and look at that, and you'll see that this is looks like a retest here, a retest of our entry level for potential continuation to the downside. So I wouldn't be looking for another entry to keep buying. Like that trade's done. How many trades do you take in a day max? Do like 1 or 2? Well, per session, right? Like, so like I'll take 1 during London. I'll take 2 only if like I have like a really good setup. If not, then I just wait for New York session and then take my New York trade. So about maybe 2 to 3, but I have different accounts for different ones. Speak loud, bro. My bad. Damn, you want me to yell and shit? Like, I think, like, let me so you can hear me better. I'm gonna turn up my mic so I can be loud and clear for you. Maybe a sharing contest, the one with the most shares wins. Well, yeah, it's because the only thing is hard to track, like the shares and stuff. Post a picture on Insta. They have to like and comment. Then you get a winner from there. Maybe. Yeah, this is coming back up here, guys. Like, that's why I tell you guys, take partials. You know, secure the bag, man. Don't be greedy. Look, this is coming back close to the break even. Should have made your money. Bro, can't lie. Believe my idea is the best. A fair gamble. The number. Pick the number. I don't know how to keep track. Like, what if multiple people guess the same number? No, honestly, like, what I want to do is, because I would love to convert these TikTok subscribers to YouTube subscribers. So I would like to maybe do like share, like you have to be subscribed to my YouTube, like and share the stream, and then comment. Like, we should make it to where, like, why you should be the one, you know, like tell me why. Oh, what did somebody do? Ordered the wrong course bundle. FX Bounty Hunter, I got you, bro. Somebody ordered the wrong one. I'll fix it after the stream. Yeah, my Instagram, it's because I'm not that active on Instagram. I always forget, man. Like, I posted, like, I was going to try to do, like, going live on it, but then my other phone was, like, not working for me, so I came from TikTok, nice, 2 weeks ago. Yeah, man, I think that the YouTube live is so much more civilized and structured. Like, it's easier for me to see your questions and answer. Like, TikTok, that should just be fucking, like, I try to scroll back to answer the questions, man, but I miss them, man, and it's just, I try, but it's not the same. We're at 21,100 likes on TikTok. That's phenomenal. 96 likes on YouTube. Phenomenal. You play blackjack? I do. I love blackjack. I'm a winner at blackjack, baby. I'm a numbers guy. Remember, like, numbers are my thing, man. So probability, numbers, and all that, like, that's why I like blackjack, because I just stick to the probabilities and the numbers. Oh fuck, let's have a game then. Yeah, for sure. Have you tried natural gas or silver? No, not really. Next 1-on-1, yeah, for sure. Where's my other, is Mike on here? Mike St. John. Wow, I just have friend request from Two Lord Bank name. What a scam. Yeah, man. Y'all be careful, man. Like, first of all, understand this. On my Instagram for Lord Banks, I don't follow anyone, okay? And I don't friend request anybody. And I don't message anybody asking for money. Like, if you're looking to confirm it's me, ask them to send you a voice message speaking, like, because if it's not me, it's not me. Come on, tubers, 3 more likes to get to 100. Yeah, man, 145 viewing and 97 likes. Hello, traders, what's up with gold? So this would have broke even, guys. You should have taken your partials. About 25 pips you would have made on that. Hit TP1. Remember, like, my whole thing here is to get you to TP1. Now, understand this. When we're trading, guys, like, out of 10 trades, about 6 of them are going to be like this, where TP1 hits and then it comes back and breaks even. But there's going to be a few that will come and melt to TP2, TP3, and you'll make the whole bag. But here's the thing. You as a trader, you can't get too emotionally involved in wanting it, seeing it in profit, and convincing yourself that it's going to come to TP2, TP3, and melt completely, enough to the point where it leaves your stop loss on there, or you increase your stop loss, or you don't adjust your stop loss to break even, or don't take partials at TP1. Like, that right there is what causes the inconsistency. That right there is what takes winning trades and puts them in the L column. Okay? This is why I stress TP1, adjust stops to break even. Take partials. Do something. Because this right here is a high percentage. About 40%, 60%, 40 to 60% of the trades are going to be like this. You still catch a bag here. You still secure. You can take all your money at TP1, take partials, adjust your stops to break even, whatever. Like, do something. But here's the thing. Like, you can't allow these high percentage probability to turn into L's. Okay? Don't do that. Got them TP1 for both gold and GJ. Thank you, Lord Banks. You're welcome, brother. You're welcome. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. GJ 70%, 2.3% profit, 30% stop loss at break even. Nice. Mr. Legend said, do you trade 4-hour chart? For my swing trades that I send out in the trade ideas in VIP, they're based on the 4-hour and the daily. But on the live trading, I set up my zones based on the 4-hour. The zones that are here, this gray area there, and then this down here, this gray area down here. So hopefully that answers that. See what gold is doing. Oh, she's heading back up. Oh. And don't let this fool you to convince you, oh man, it came back down and it broke even, I should have just held. Don't do that. Because I'd much rather you miss out on this second push for this than keep risking. That's not the goal. And this isn't always this where it breaks even and comes back. That doesn't always happen like that. Like, this could have easily broke even here and then just continue to melt. Okay? I'm just telling you guys this because, like, the mind is a powerful thing, man. Like, you start seeing like this and that greed sets in where you're like, man, I should have just kept held in. Like, it came back anyways. And for the next trade, you're going to try to do that and be even more confident to where you over leverage. And that's the trade that just kills you. You don't want that. I tried to copy your link from Telegram, not linking on my trading view. Why? I'm not sure, bro. Like, just click the link, it'll open the chart. Like, it should just open the chart. Like, is anyone having problems with the link that I shared for the charts? Or is it just my buddy here, Mel Motors? So we got a couple of hours left here on the stream, guys. Works fine. It's working fine for the other people. Remember, guys, lifetime promo for VIP is open for the rest of the stream. I will be closing it once the stream is done. It will be still offered through the pre-sale bundle for the course if you jump in through there. Otherwise, you will have to pay the monthly. The monthly. I wonder what. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. Oh yeah, dude, and I'm gonna be starting a podcast where we get to talk about trading and all that good stuff. So, kind of excited about that too. I think I'm more excited about the podcast studio than the podcast itself, just because like I've always wanted like a podcast studio. Yeah, guys, if you're completely new to trading, guys, in my bio in the link, there's a free mini course for newbie traders. Okay, this is going to walk you through, what we're actually doing, the background, the terms and the lingos. There's a guide for the definitions of the terms, how to get started, and that will at least get you to the point where you can follow along on the lives and take a trade. Okay. Thanks for sharing your knowledge. For sure, for sure. Can I re-entry GJ? No, I wouldn't re-enter. I wouldn't re-enter right now. I mean, we have... What time is it? It's London Open right now. We should start seeing some of that volume, but you would need to remark this up, to be honest. And I would probably, if I was looking at this, I would say, like, if there was a second trade here, something like that. But this is a massive candle. These are massive wicks. Be careful with those. I'm gonna turn off these alerts. Y'all want a second? Y'all want another setup or what? Y'all want another setup? That was for the first trade. This trade right here, we already won, so I'm just removing that. This would be... Let's see what this measurement is here. It's 15 pips. This is a big wick, man. I don't really like that. Like, cause let's just say it closes there, and you would need to run this thing all the way up to that. This one is a little dicey just because of the positioning and this huge wick to the downside. See, first target is right there. You're already, your risk to reward is shit. So, so it would be hard for me to justify taking a trade on that. Like, I wouldn't. It's not a good setup. Like, it's small room to play with. You would honestly like need to move this up over here, and then from here, oh shit, you could have the potential of to here, about 13 pips, depending on what the stops are. Yeah, look at this thing, she's pumping, and this just could be like London volume, like open volume. But you know, for me, like seeing it go up I would also hesitate to take that trade because that changes my initial bias of when I took a trade over here. So I wouldn't want to do that to me mentally, you know, going back and forth, because then mentally I start telling myself it's okay to take a sell, then take a buy, and like you don't want to be doing that. That can mess you up mindset wise. How do I set up my trading view chart like yours? What do you mean, like the colors and stuff? You just right click and go to settings. Here's the settings, guys, for the colors. So look at that. Open volume, then come right back down. That is tricky. You naughty GJ. Naughty GJ. Yeah, so I'd be careful with that. For gold, it looks like she's still pumping up. If you were still in the original one, which you shouldn't have been, you should have been a break even. You know, you'd be in profits because it never came to hit the stop. Never came to hit the stop. Ugh, excuse me, man. I'm a little sleepy. Most of the Discord trades hit TP2. Didn't actually take them though. Nice. Yeah. And you know, like, guys, for me, you know how I feel like you're a good trader when you can, like, mark up setups with target levels and not take them because you're disciplined on the ones that you are taking, and they still hit TPs. Like, and you be okay with that. Not you feel like, oh man, like I should have taken that. I should have made more money. Like, dude, you understand that the market is unlimited opportunities. So you're good, man. Like, be okay if you miss a trade. Like, don't let that mess with your emotions, you know? Where did you put those charts at, CJ? Oh, you put them in the Forex chat? Nice. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, because I don't like them in the general, like, confuses people. Yeah, and I'm working on when did he all right. All right, guys. So the challenge, here's the challenge for the giveaway. Everybody ready? Pay attention. I'm going to give away the pre-sale bundle, which is access to the beginner and the advanced course. And it gives you lifetime VIP membership. Okay? So you're getting 3 things out of that. I'm going to give away one for free. I'm not going to announce it till the end of tomorrow's stream. On Tuesday, the end of tomorrow's stream, I'm going to give everyone time to actually get to this. This is what you got to do. Here's, and for my TikTok people as well. You have to go to my YouTube, subscribe, like, and share this stream right now. And then go to my last video and comment why you should win. Okay? And the comment with the most likes, see, I'm not even going to be the one choosing, but the comment with the most likes will win the free pre-sale bundle. Okay? So go do that. We got 105 likes. Nice on YouTube and 128 viewers. We got 88 viewers on TikTok with 22,200 likes. Nice. Thanks for the love, guys. Thanks for sharing the stream. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, we already, I mean, we're out of our streams. Man, like, I'm getting a lot of, like, I don't know who's good with like like computer audio and stuff. So this past weekend I bought 2 new studio monitor speakers because the monitor speakers that I had were like too small, and I wanted like for louder like sound for music and stuff when I'm like working on my computer. And they're phenomenal, man. Like, I got these two the 5-inch Atom Audios, and they're great, but like whenever I'm doing things on the computer, like on, you know, like streaming or having programs running or whatever, I get this little like frequency feedback coming from the speakers. So whenever I have like the volume low, like I get this little like buzzing sound, and it's so fucking annoying. Like, who knows how to fix that? Whoever can DM me on Instagram and give me the solution to fixing that, I will give you a free pre-sale bundle, because that's how much it's annoying me. Like, I need to fix that. So there goes another one for you guys. I'm gonna give out 2. Whoever does, you need to go subscribe to my YouTube, like and share the stream. And then on my last video, which would be from Thursday last week, comment why you should be the winner. That's one giveaway. The second giveaway, whoever can solve my audio issues, send me the solution on Instagram. I will give you guys a free pre-sale bundle, which is beginner course, advanced course, and VIP lifetime. It's just straight audio cable 3.5 from my desktop to XLRs, and the XLRs are split for right and left. Okay. Okay, yeah, wire impedance. I'm an audio engineer. Nice. Got some audio engineers in here. Yeah. So how do I don't know how to solve that, bro. Like do I need different cables? Do I need to buy like a sound I don't know what they're called. Like, you know, where sound is being transferred into like one of those USB things for then the output. It's just like I can't deal with that fucking noise. Like, it's literally driving me crazy. Literally. So much so I'm offering a free free bundle. Send the computer to the workshop. Now the computer is not the issue. The computer is fine. Like, and I'll tell you this: whenever I had my smaller speakers at the 3.5s, they did not have that like feedback. I wasn't getting that. And I'm using high quality cables, high quality like speakers. Like, it's not that stuff. Like, and I'll tell you this, the feedback stops whenever I'm not like actively using applications on the computer. So like, if let's say I just put Spotify on and turn on music, like, it's fine. I don't hear that feedback. But if I jump on the charts or like open up different programs and stuff, like, I just start hearing that buzzing zzz, like, your 3.5 needs to feed into an audio box like PreSonus. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just, like, I have already a bunch of connection stuff, and I didn't want to add something else. Bro, yes, read my comments. Get a USB solo interface. Yeah. Yeah, apologies. I'm an FX trader, not a speaker fixer. Yeah, but you see, look, we got some audio engineers here, man. Like, you know, like, I mean, there's probably people that do all kinds of things that, you know, like now that we're establishing this relationship and you guys are part of my Banks fam community, like, hey, man, help me help you, and, you know. Yeah, fuck. I knew I was gonna have to do some shit like that. I just didn't want to. Big up to the audio people. For sure. Oh. Yo, is FX Bounty Hunter still in here? I was looking at your comment, bro, but like, you got the bundle. Like, you didn't want the bundle with the both of the courses? Which one were you trying to get? Yeah, because you got the bundle and you got it at the VIP member pricing. I just pulled it up. Yeah, guys, for the one-on-one, there's only 7 spots left for the month of July. I'm all booked up for the rest of this month. I mean, it's just today, really. So June, I'm all booked up for June, and there's already 3 spots booked in July. I'm only doing 10 a month. So, and that's for whether you want the 1 hour or 30-minute. I'm only doing 10 one-on-ones per month because I really don't have, like, I had to carve out this time for you guys. And the one-on-ones, guys, like, you know, it's like really structured. Like, I'm going to give you a feedback report with action items that you can, tangible things that you can take to implement and improve your trading. And I record them, and I send you the recording so you can have that to review. And because you know, we'll talk about a bunch of different things. You know, it's going to be catered to whatever your situation is. That's why there's questions whenever you book it. But yeah. Banks got me to journal properly. Yeah, man. I think it's so undervalued, bro. Like journaling, even if you're winning, like you have to understand, like, in this game that we're playing, this industry, there isn't like parameters. It's a blank canvas, and you can be all over the place, and you have to contain yourself and become the constant to be able to measure progress over time. So becoming the constant is not enough. You have to document that so then you can review it and figure out, you know, where you're lacking, right? Oh, you know what, the other one of the guys that I did a one-on-one, he did tell me that I think he like works, so he can't do the London sessions, but we had a really good one-on-one where where he he was having issues with like over leveraging and not being confident in the trades and just really lacking structure and knowledge like for risk management and stuff. Yeah, I definitely enjoy the one-on-ones because sometimes you guys may feel like you're in a space in your trading journey where like there's no solution or you can't quite get it right and you're like losing your mind over it. But these one-on-ones will help you see, clarify, and simplify like how you can fix those things. And most of the time they're easy, simple things to tweak. You just need the structure on what you should be doing. And when I give you my report on the one-on-one, like you'll have the action items there that you should be, you need to do these things. And it's obviously it's self accountability, right? You're going to have to do them. You're going to have to be consistent with it. And like you'll see the difference, right? Do you remember your first month trading without blowing the account? How did it feel? Did you end up blowing it at all? No, like blowing accounts like was pretty sporadic for me for the first like year and a half, and then by year 2 it got better. But what happened was when I started like winning more, I got like overconfident, thinking like, oh, I've mastered this thing, and the over leveraging came back into play in the greed, and then like it happened, like I still blew accounts, but it was less, and then I started understanding the measurable progress from what I did from when I was blowing them like every week to then maybe blowing an account every few months. And reviewing my trading journal, I was seeing that I would skip days on my trading journal, and I would like at oftentimes go outside of my plan. So what that told me was I need to stick to my plan. And just by doing those couple of things, then it just like switched, and I stopped looking at the gains. I just didn't want to lose, and I wanted to take the best trade I could, and focusing on that part, that aspect, the skill. Like I don't even remember at the point, I can't pinpoint the point where I was like, okay, here is where like from then on I was good. It was more like at some point I just realized that I was withdrawing like every week, and I hadn't blown an account, and it was paying bills, and my account was like scaling up, and I was like, oh wow, like this is nice, like, but I didn't want to give myself this, I didn't like want to give myself the satisfaction to say, oh, I made it, right? I made it to a point where now I'm consistent and profitable. Like I'm always gonna say I'm a student of the game, because as soon as you start getting into your own head and being overconfident and cocky and stuff, like the market will humble you extremely quickly, like real quick. So for me, I'm just like, look, I'm always going to be a student of the game, and I'm just trying to take the best setup, the best opportunity in front of me, stick to my plan, and that's it. Like that's all I can control. If that day we take that L, like at the end of the week, I'll review it and see, where I could have improved. And sometimes there's nothing I could have done differently. Sometimes it's just an L, which I'm okay, because that percentage is really low, But when you don't put in like things in place to avoid the ones that you can, you couple those with the ones that you can't, and you're not profitable, you're not consistent, And that can be frustrating, right? And then you get in your own head and you lose confidence, and you know, it's a slippery slope. Good morning, just joined. Damn, bro, you missed all the money making moves. We start at 12, baby. We start at 12. We started 2.5 hours ago. We made money on GJ. I called this gold as well. That made money. I didn't take this one, but a lot of people did. And yeah, cool. Makes a lot of sense. This is my first month trading without blowing it, but the bad habits came out a handful of times that went my way. Hence, I made too much from over leveraging. Yeah, it's because you're focusing on the amount. Don't focus on that. Focus on how good of a trade can you take. Like, how good can you get at the setup was there, the quality of the trade was there, the confidence in the trade was there. Like, all of those things matter. And not so much, oh, I made 1,000 pips on this one trade. Like, dude, you just come in and take what the market gives you. You don't determine what it's going to give you. Now, yeah, I would love for it to give me TP3s and TP4s all the time. But if it's not meant for that trade, it's not meant for that trade. Like, the probability is in our favor that we'll get to TP1. About 85% of the time, we're going to get to TP1. And at that point, you shouldn't be losing. Now, out of 10, you're going to have 40 to 60% that are going to come back and break even. And I can't tell you which ones those are going to be. But I react to the market and let it tell me. But those other, you know, the other like 40 to 30% that, or yeah, like 40% to 60% that keeps running, those are nice. And those are big wins, right? But you can't, like, your expectation shouldn't be every single one to be a big win. It shouldn't. It should not be. And it may be difficult, especially if you have a small account, because, you know, you're like, oh, I want to make more money and this and that, and it's not making me enough. But that's the problem. Like, you keep focusing on the money aspect, and that will cause you to make wrong decisions on the market. You understand, when you start acting out of desperation that you need it, you start seeing things on the charts that don't exist. So your analysis is off. And then your analysis is off, and you start trying to read price action, and you become overconfident on something that in the first place doesn't even exist. So you over leverage to overcompensate for previous losses or to reach some monetary goal, like number goal, and you blow an account. Get bit in the ass. You know? No, man, I don't have multiple accounts, guys. Like, those other Lord Banks, y'all need to report them. My Lord Banks on across everything is the same spelling. Lord Banks with the ZFX. That's the only one. On Instagram, on Twitter, on YouTube, on Facebook, Telegram. It's all one. Like, that's it. Those are all scammers. They're going to reach out to you for money and shit. Do not do it. I would never do that. What time does US 30 session start? Like 6:30. So right now it's 2:30, 3:30, 4:35, 36. Like in about 4 hours. About 4 hours. So we'll log off for the London session at 4 and about 2.5 hours, or no, 2 hours. No, 2:30, an hour and a half. So we got an hour and a half left on the stream. Gonna set my alarm, VIP. Yeah, don't miss that, man. Those are pretty. I like that. I like the New York streams are awesome. This is gold. I'm just looking at this. The trade that we had set up already executed. I don't really see anything happening here. looks like maybe GJ is gonna give a second chance opportunity to the downside. But this range here is kind of tight. It's only 10 pips to the first level, so I don't think I would take that. And you got these wicks, like I'm not confident in this at all. Like I wouldn't take it. I would not take it. I mean, it could come hit, but just what I'm seeing price action wise and the setup wise wouldn't make sense. So I wouldn't take that. Thanks, bro. Come to Uganda. Just join VIP. Do we need Zoom for your stream? Yeah, for New York stream, yeah. Bing's gonna get off now and get some rest for New York session. All right then, brother. Yeah, you'll need Zoom because I send out for New York stream. I send out a Zoom link in the VIP. So, because I don't do that one I don't stream that one. That's just for VIP only. Alright, bro. I had a good session. Thanks, bro. You're welcome, brother. Ben says, gotta go now, dude. See you for New York or tomorrow for more GJ action. Alright, then. Take it easy. Take it easy. Puppy life is sometimes difficult. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to trade and this dog done his shit on the carpet. We'll be back soon. This guy. That's funny. Oh, here comes the freaking... This guy's always like the spammers coming in the YouTube chat with their freaking spam chats. Let's see here. Joe said, do you have a chart of the times of trade to print out? Like, what do you mean? Like the times I trade? I don't have like a chart, but it's just London session and New York session. Yeah, look, GJ's melting now on this. Yeah, so London session is at 12 a.m. my time. Okay, so that's London is 6 hours ahead of me. So if you're in London, that would be 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, like 6 a.m. 6 a.m. London time. Dogs dump be gone. And for New York is 6 a.m. my time, like. So that would be London time would be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like that would be 12 London time. I thought that was good to see. Yeah, Central Standard Time is my time. Central Standard Time. So 12 a.m. midnight my time for London and 6 a.m. for New York. Yeah, but you guys should get the alerts. Like, if you're subscribed to the YouTube, like, you should get an alert. Like, subscribe and hit the notification bell so you're notified when I go live. And then I send out the link on the Telegram, so, and Discord. So you should be able to... Damn, look at this. Went straight to this. Like, I definitely wouldn't get into this because this doesn't give you a chance now. This is a massive candle. There's got to be some, like a pullback a bit. What can I trade now? I mean, I don't have a trade set up right now for you. I mean, we already took trades and made profit. But this one, there was a possibility, but like I said, with the parameters, I wouldn't take it. It's just a little too iffy for me. And really, like at this point, it's London session is already open. Like, unless you have like some kind of swing trader pattern setting up to, because look at the price action over here. Wicks, small movement, more wicks, little support here, more wicks. There's a movement here, hella fucking consolidation there. Like all this price action is ugly, 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 ugly. Some nice here, but you got this over here. This is okay, but still iffy. Maybe down here you got some okay action there, but you know, it's not really a good price area to jump into anything. Yeah, guys, so just to recap for the giveaway, guys, the giveaway, you have to subscribe and like and share this stream on YouTube, and then go to my last video on YouTube and comment why you should win the pre-sale bundle that I'm giving away. And the comment with the most likes at the end of our stream tomorrow will win the pre-sale bundle giveaway, which is the beginner course, the advanced course, and VIP lifetime membership. When do you send the VIP Zoom link? At 6 a.m. when like 6:30. I send it to the VIP Telegram. Nice. Rolling Cajun Outdoors took an early out on GBP since I got into the stream late. Got a 1% gain on that, and I took NAS 100 trade this morning as well. Both wins. Good morning for London session. Nice. Hey man, we'll be done with be done with the market. Be done with the day. Take your wins. Enjoy your day, brother. Enjoy your day. That's funny. Yeah, GJ is melting. GJ is melting. Yeah, guys, if you're completely new to trading and don't know what to do or how to do, want to learn, the link in my bio, there's a free mini course for newbie traders. Highly recommend taking that so you can at least get set up to the point where you can at least take a trade with me during the lives. And yeah. Okay, thanks. Need to get earlier tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, usually, I mean, for the past couple of weeks, man, honestly, like, we've been hitting, and our setup, like, executes for pre-market, like, pre-London session. That's literally, like, by, like, 1 o'clock, we've been, like, an hour into our stream, we're already making our money, which is awesome because you know you don't want to be on like forever, and usually like I don't like the trades that are setting up, you know, towards the end of the stream, because I like to stay on with you guys and manage it and show you guys, you know, how you're supposed to do that, but like I said, we've been on a winning streak for going on 2 weeks and 1 day. Like this is our week 3, and all of those trades have been coming in during pre-market. Doing great always. Nice. That's what's up. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Oh yeah, TikTok sent me a notification that they're like, oh, we're allowing you like for people to, I guess, give me gifts on TikTok. I don't know how that works though. Because I see people like it says like I get diamonds and I get like, I don't know, like I guess live gifts like on the stream. I don't know how it works, but apparently, because I'm at like 11,000 subscribers now, or followers on TikTok, which is cool. I wish TikTok would like verify my account so other people aren't scamming. I had some people reach out to me and say, oh, they got scammed by somebody on TikTok, and they're like, dude, they're like stealing my content. Like, I don't even know how they're doing it, but like they're getting my videos and my pictures off my other social media platforms, and they're like posting it as their own. Like, and I'm like, dude, how the hell did they get to that point to do that? Like, yeah, I think it is money that I get, like the gifts on TikTok, but I don't know how it, like I haven't got any money from TikTok, but it says I've gotten some money. I don't know. You have to give them your social security info, like for the gifts and stuff. Well, yeah, probably, because I mean, if they're like giving out money and stuff, you have to. The IRS wants their cut. Yo, we are at 1,160 subscribers on YouTube. That's awesome. Much love. I only see like 2 comments though, man, for the giveaway, guys. Like, this is your chance to get a free pre-sale bundle that has the beginner course, the advanced course, and a VIP lifetime membership. So if you're not jumping in on that giveaway, like, I don't want to hear it. I got 2 follows from fake LB profiles on TikTok. Yeah, man, it's ridiculous. Yeah, so the giveaway, guys, is you have to go and subscribe to my YouTube, like and share the current stream, and then go and comment on why you should win the giveaway on my last YouTube video. Now, the comment that has the most likes will win the pre-sale bundle. Bro, how do you make that background screen for lives? What background screen? Oh, the animated one? The one with like the Lord Banks and the numbers and chart in the back? I had a designer do it. Like, I didn't do it myself. Like, I don't know how to do that. Yeah, no, I paid for it to be done, bro. One of my business ventures is I have a full service digital marketing agency. And so I have graphic designers and developers and marketing people and all that stuff, and they, like, I had them make me a design. Yeah, even like my intro and stuff, the Lord Banks intro and all that stuff, like, I had that. I even have like Lord Banks sound bites, like little drops and stuff. But I never use them. Yeah, I guess I'm just like, I'm still getting better at like the streaming part of things, like, you know, because I've seen streams, man, and like they do all kinds of crazy cool stuff, but like I'm always just really focused on the charts. But eventually, I mean, you know, as I get more used to the streaming world, I guess you can say, you know, I'll do different things. No, I would not enter it. I would not enter it, dude. You're talking about entering a sell here on GJ. Look at this. You would be looking at 18 pip stop. Your first target is right here at 4 pips, okay, which it already hit. Second target would be 17 pips, not even a 1-to-1. You'd be shooting for way down here, and that is not a good setup. I'm starting my YouTube venture now, and I love how you have your setup. I have a whole trading community and everything, but it's mostly through Instagram and Telegram. Yeah, yeah. So I started out with just Telegram, and then Instagram, and then YouTube lives, and then I opened up the Discord, and then just this year, like I think back in March or like February, March, I got on TikTok. Still thinking of that reason to get them likes. That's funny. Yeah, honestly, I just think it's being genuine, like, you know, like being genuine and transparent with your comment. Like, most people underestimate that, like, whatever your reason is of why you need it, there's a bunch of other people that have the same reasons and they can relate to it. So by you stepping outside and putting that out there, people will relate to that and you'll get likes, like, you know. Where's John Devil? Alex Morton has the same logo. I don't know who Alex Morton is. Is he a trader as well? If you did take that risky setup, like, you'd be in profit. Like I said, I wouldn't have taken it just because the parameters are lined up against you. It's a risky trade, but I mean, if you did, you'd be in profits. Alex is a speaker from IM, LOL. Oh my. Yeah, no, I don't associate with. I'm not a network marketer, guys. Yeah, we got just over an hour here, an hour and 7 minutes left on the stream. We already took, we had 2 trades, gold and GJ. I personally only took the GJ one, made my money, closed out, and right now it looks like the second one on GJ is in profit if you took that risky setup. I wouldn't have taken it, would have advised against it, but I mean, I can't control what you guys do with your charts. Excuse me, man, a little tired. I'm not trading anything anymore. Like, we already took our money. We took our money and thank the markets. This is GJ though, like this second setup on there. Let's see, your 1-to-1 should be 18 pips, which is, if you took it right here, would be literally where TP2 is at. So your TP1 would be right here. for those that took this trade. Oh, no, TP2. And a TP3 from here would be down here. But you'd have to get through all those wicks. You'd really need heavy volume to make it down here. That would be the potential setup, but like I said, I wouldn't have taken this trade. It's super risky, and I already made my money, and you know, this is probably going to go past 4 a.m. Maybe if it does come down here, probably execute closer to New York Open. But just marking it up for those that were interested in that. So you know where the TP1 is to adjust your stops and whatnot. Take the money and run and wait for the next setup. Yeah, exactly, man. Like, you know, some people are impatient though. They're like, what are you trading now? Can we see the gold setup? Yeah, I'm not trading anything. Like, I was just saying this for the potential setup, but like I said, it was super risky. But I know some of you guys took it, and gold is just, this is ugly. A lot of wicks. And like I said, to be honest, I think this is just a break and retest, this level. So could see some movement to the downside. But yeah, I'm not in anything anymore. I already closed out all my profits, made my money, and yeah, thank the markets, and I'll be on for New York session with VIP. Who all is new here today? Like, who's here for the first time today? Like, that they just came upon my channel. I'm just curious how many newbies we have. Not newbie traders, but new to my stream. I'm new. You're new. Well, welcome. Me, James is new. Nice. I'm new, first time. Man, so we got a lot of first timers here. Welcome, guys. I'd love to have you guys here as part of the Banks fam. Third live I've watched. Nice. New, nice. Well, welcome, guys. If you're new here, welcome to Lord Banks FX. I am your host, Lord Banks, and I live trade Forex, commodities, and indices Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. London session, 12 a.m. Central to 4 a.m. Central Standard Time. So we got about an hour left on the stream. We've already made our money. Saw you Thursday live, but just subscribe today. Nice. Mohammed says, this is the first time I'm here. Nice. So how many of you first-time people joined today and made money with the trades that we had earlier? Yeah, awesome. Awesome. Me too, from South Africa. Welcome. I'm new here. Welcome. I was late to the stream. Oh man, yeah, you missed some nice setups. He said, I did. Nice. Yeah, so we got some new people here that joined and made some money. Welcome. We are on a winning streak. We've been on a winning streak. This is going on week 3. Week 3, baby. So like May has been phenomenal. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm excited to have you guys here, especially the new people, because it's always like, I know when you're joining a new group, you know, you're looking to validate whether or not, like, if it's gonna work for you. And I think that we've hit a nice rhythm to the structure you guys will see. It's repetitive and methodical the way I do things, and it's easy for people to understand. If you want to see kind of how I do things, I would recommend checking out one of my previous lives. It'll help you understand, you know, when I jump on and how I do things. That way, tomorrow's live, you're ready. Because tomorrow I'll be live as well. And on TikTok, guys, you can go and register for the link for the lives to get notified. It's free. Like, you just click on in my bio. There's a link that says live events or whatever, and just register. Like, I created the events for this week, so. Bro, how many Lord Banks on TikToks is this main one? Dude, I only have one, bro. This is the only one. Everybody else, they're scamming and they're just taking people's money. Don't listen to them. What time do you start the stream? At 12 a.m. Central Standard Time. I don't know what time zone you're in, but that's what time I start my time. 12 a.m. Central Standard Time. South African stand up, nice. Much profit, both setups. Thanks, Lord Banks. Most welcome. Most welcome. Where's everybody from? Comment your country. I'm just curious which parts of the world we made it to today. Yeah, all the links are in the bio, in the description. It's a link tree. You can click on there. You can, in that link, you'll have the link to my pre-sale bundle for the course. You'll have the link to my VIP lifetime membership promo going on, the link to my one-on-ones, the link to my free Telegram, free Discord, the link to my recommended broker, the broker I'm moving to on July 1st. If you guys want to sign up with that one, if you have restrictions because of your country, just use your country, put your country as crypto instead of your country, and it lets you sign up. I've been testing it out for a while, and like, I'm liking the results, so I will fully move over to that one from the broker I was previously using to this new broker. The only reason I'm doing it because of the pro account and the spreads from 0.0 with $3.50 commission per lot. The previous broker that I use, if you're still using that, you're more than welcome to keep using them. I'm just switching over just because of my account size where I'm at, and the benefits I'm going to have from the spreads on the pro account. So South Africa, Kenya, Belgium, Cape Town, Aussie. Can I get a hallelujah? Saudi Arabia, Dubai. Oh man, Dubai, dude. Like, I haven't been to Dubai. I have a bunch of friends that have gone. I even have friends that have like set up like business operations out there, and they're like running their businesses from there. That they're from the U.S., but they got like visas and stuff. But man, all of them tell me to go, and I really want to go check it out. I haven't been. Kenya, Egypt. Oh man, Egypt's another place I want to go to. Check out Egypt. Caleb says, is the FTMO challenge available in VIP? It will be whenever I run it, but I haven't decided which prop firm to go through, and I haven't set that up. More than likely, I'll probably do that like at the end of June or July. It's because I have to give everybody enough time to get their account, you know, and get ready of how we're gonna, you know, execute. Because what I'm gonna do is do the challenge, and it'll be free for my VIP members, and for my non-VIP members, I'll probably like charge like a fee. But essentially, we'll trade a certain session, and I will like walk you through what lot size you should be using, and we'll use a certain strategy to pass the funding challenge and and yeah, get you guys funded for those that are interested in that. But that hasn't been set up yet, guys. But it is something I offer in my VIP. So if you're interested in having access to that in the future, you know, VIP is where it's at, baby. Lithuania, South Africa, Latvia. Damn, you guys are all over the place. New Zealand, Singapore, Malaysia, Kenya, South Africa, Johannesburg. Man, I also want to visit Australia and South Africa, Tanzania, dang, Thailand I want to visit too. Philippines I want to visit there too. Dang, maybe we should like organize some meetups in all these different countries now with all my new friends. You're welcome in Egypt, yes sir. Come to South Africa. I'm from Texas, guys. I'm from Texas, but I love to travel. Like I said earlier, I've been to 16 different countries, and I love traveling. I'm new, and I already made profit with your analysis. Awesome. I love to hear it. Where are you from, Lord Banks? I'm from Texas. Texas. It's in the U.S., but it's kind of like more like Texas and it's 49 bitches, you know? I'll show you around Australia. Nice. Welcome to Kenya. Nice. Appreciate it. Appreciate the love. Thanks for the likes, guys. We're at 121 likes on YouTube. Much love. Thanks for all that. On TikTok, we're at 22,900. Our record on TikTok is like 35,000 likes that we had. Dominican Republic, I've been there. It's nice. FX Bounty Hunter says, Lord Banks private jet baby world tour. Right? Do like live in-person trading. That would be cool. We could like reserve like a hotel conference room or something, and then have everybody come bring their laptop or just from your phone shit. And then and we'll stream live from there. España. Nice. I've been to Spain. It's beautiful. Dubai, United Arab Emirates. Yeah, Dubai. Dubai is somewhere I want to go. What part of Texas? I'm based out of Austin, but I'm from Dallas, and I have family all over, and I have business ventures all over Houston, San Antonio, Dallas. I split time between Austin and Miami and Vegas. I'm really all over the place. Like I'm usually not in one spot too often, just because it's kind of the way my world works right now with my business ventures. I'm an entrepreneur, guys, and I love the whole aspect of building businesses, improving businesses, and like I'm really good at it. So yeah, I have a couple of projects that are fairly new that I have a lot of time and attention on, that I've been working on, and then I have some that are already established and make some nice profits, some nice revenue, but none of those like match up to what I make in trading. Like I've mentioned before, you know, trading is my primary source of income. It didn't start out like that. Look, you see, this is why I tell you guys it's super risky. Pushing back up. But you know, like for me as an entrepreneur, like I enjoy building businesses, and for the most part though, like my trading, not for the most part, it is like my trading income like heavily outweighs all of my other businesses put together. Like I make way more money trading than I do in all of my businesses put together, and I have 8 different businesses, and not in revenue wise, but in like my own profit, like my owner distribution and dividends and payments from like the businesses. That money compared to the money I make trading, the money I make trading blows it out the water. But like I was saying, it didn't start out like that. Like I was making money from my businesses that I had been building, and I started trading, and it was just a side thing, right? But it changed from being a side thing to being my primary thing now. Like it's just the way it rolled out, you know. So King Talk said, I funded the broker you suggested because my current doesn't have US 30. Can you do a walkthrough on it? Funded the broker you suggested because my current doesn't have US 30. Can you do a walkthrough on US 30? Like what do you mean, like walkthrough on US 30? No, I don't have any other TikTok accounts or YouTube or Instagram. This is the only one, guys. Don't get fooled by those scammers. Please, please, please. I'm gonna come to what? I don't know what the Tistkama, South Africa. I don't even know if I said that right, but that's crazy spelling. Sounds like your side bitch graduated to your maid. Exactly. That's exactly what happened. And I ain't mad, man. I ain't mad. Like, you know, when I started this journey, like, I knew I wanted to be a great trader, and I was determined, and it took longer than expected, and it took more effort than expected, but I'm thoroughly happy with my results and my performance of how I execute now, and I don't think trading is ever something that I'll stop doing. I really enjoy it. Like, I just enjoy the whole concept, you know, being able to single-handedly dip my hand into the market and pull out funds. Like, it's like, you know, having my personal ATM, you know, like, it's exciting, it's fun, like, to be able to do it. Where are you from? I'm from Texas. Texas, baby. No, on the broker. Well, yeah, like you should have download the platform in your dashboard for the broker. If you sign up with the broker, go to the dashboard, and when you create your account, like when you're creating your account, at the bottom there's a link. There's a link for the desktop download for the broker. You can download that. If you're going off of your phone, then just download MT5 and search the servers for the broker name, and it'll pop up, and then you log in with your credentials that they emailed you, and then when you're looking for US 30, like, you would just go to the quotes and search for US 30. Like, I mean, it's no different than that. Like, if you're probably, like, you're talking about the name, like the name on that broker is DGI USD for US 30. Yeah, like, that's probably what you're having issues with. It's not gonna be US 30. It's gonna be DJI USD. Search for that pair, and that's US 30. Gold make me crazy. I can't see the real signal for buy or sell. Yeah, gold is a refined skill and understanding of the way it moves to be able to be good at trading gold. I dream of being the pro trader, but I know nothing. What routine would you advise? I would go to my link if you're completely new to trading in general. Go to the link in my bio or the description and take the free newbie traders mini course to understand what it is you're doing and to be able to start taking trades with us live during the London session. And then you need to educate yourself. You can scour online to find the education you want. You can watch my lives. You can join, purchase the pre-sale for the courses that I'm dropping on July 1st to help you build your skill up and get you to a point where you're feeding yourself. But yeah, man, like I would 100% recommend getting some kind of mentor that can teach you the right way. I paid for the VIP, but do not see it on Telegram. What do I need to do? Let's see here. You paid for the VIP, but don't see it on Telegram. Did you pay for it through Telegram? Or are you talking about through the course bundle? If you got the course bundle, I have to send it to you, and I'm going to do that at the end of the stream. But if you bought it through the Telegram, it should automatically add you. You just got to click join. Whenever you paid for it on Telegram, you get a notification, like it'll say paid, and underneath it says join LB private member channel. You click that, and then it opens up the private VIP Telegram. And at the bottom of that, make sure you click join. James says, I'm an artist. Can you give me a shout out? I'm a trader. Also, James Mayo from Kenya. He's an artist and a trader. Ernest says, what lot size would you recommend for US 30 during the New York session if doing a 50K funded account? It's going to depend on your broker on how they count US 30, first of all. Second of all, the funded challenge, you should be taking small, like I would be taking 0.5%, like, because it's brutal, and that's dependent also upon your strategy for US 30. Me personally, my strategy for the New York session stream, when I trade, I scalp US 30. My strategy is a scalp on the 1 minute, and usually the stops are gonna be kind of big, but you have to know like kind of what your account size is at and how your broker calculates the pip movement on US 30, because I know some of them will count them like one more decimal point, so then it's like you can trade regular lot sizes and stuff, but sometimes they count like the 1,000 one, and it's like really big. You can only trade like 0.02s or something. But I don't know what broker you're using. On the new broker, you said put crypto in the country. Any reason why? Yeah, if you're in a country where it's restricted, which is a lot of countries, like the US is restricted, and like the UK and some other countries are restricted, you put crypto so you can sign up. So you won't be restricted, so you can actually use that broker. Santosh said, what time frame do you follow? I mean, for the live sessions, I'm executing on the 15-minute time frame. The link tree. Yeah, so if you did the link tree, go back to the conversation in the Telegram where you made that payment, and underneath there you should see it says join private LB private member channel. Like after it gives you the payment confirmation, and that chat, you should see that. Click that and it'll take you into the Telegram. But once you're in there, you have to click at the bottom where it says join, so you stay in there. If you're still having issues, DM me on Instagram your Telegram username, and I can double check, and if not, put you in here. Yep. Yeah, you see that this would have hit stop. This is why I told you guys this was a risky trade. See that? We got about 40 minutes left on the stream. See what gold is doing. Well, it looks like she's still pumping up. She still wants to keep going up. Oh, you got it now? Cool. Awesome. Welcome to VIP, brother. Thanks. You're welcome. Yeah, we're at 1,170 subscribers now on YouTube. It's awesome. 25,000 likes on TikTok. Oh, gold is killing people today. I mean, honestly, like the same setup still, it's hitting the TP2, but you would have been out at break even if you followed my rules. Like if you didn't, I mean, you'd still be in. See that? Like, because it spiked up right away, hit TP1. That triggers you to adjust your stops to break even, and it would have cut you out at break even here. But even at the original stop, it never came down. It's still pumped up. But you shouldn't use this as reference to take your next trades, because that's what the market does. Like it will fool you into thinking that, oh yeah, it is gonna go your way, and you shouldn't take those security measures. Like let it run, and that's when you start seeing more losses than wins. So just a heads up. Oh man, I hate when that does that. Oh. Yeah, so my one-on-ones, guys, there's only 7 spots left for the month of July. So I'm only doing 10 a month for my one-on-ones. I offer 1 hour or 30-minute one-on-ones. The 1 hour is 1,500. The 30 minutes is 750. VIP members, you guys get VIP member pricing, which is half off. But yeah, there's only 7 spots left for that in the month of July. I haven't opened up August just yet because I need to look at my schedule. Wall Street 30 is the same thing as US 30. Yeah, it should be. I would just verify, double check with the prices. Look at what the price is. I mean, it should be around 33,200. I swear US 30 should be about. NVX says, I like your attitude. Something you said earlier about the market decides and we just follow. Yeah, man. I mean, yeah, like you gotta, you can't, your approach cannot be, I'm going to dominate the market and do what I want with it, because the market will always beat you. And the market has way more liquidity than whatever your account is. So, you know, be humble and just take what the market gives you, you know. May's too hot. You ever thought about offering a copy service? Not really, man. Just because of like the technicality of it, and you know, if there's like ever issues, things going down or something, and like resulting in losses and stuff like that, glitches, but with the new broker that I'm using, they do offer like social trading and those like copy service type stuff, and I haven't explored it enough to make a decision on whether or not I'm gonna offer that or not. But you know, it's something that I'm gonna look into and see what you know, what it looks like, and maybe I'm not gonna say no, but I really don't like, you know, managing or handling other people's money. Like I don't know what your risk appetite is. I don't know what your account size is. I don't know what, like, I just like doing it for me. And like here on the lives, I share it. Like you can take the same if you want, and you manage your own stuff. But yeah, man, I mean, I might check out like the those features with the new broker. What's your normal stop loss on gold? I don't really have a normal stop loss. I let the market tell me what it is. On my strategy here, the way it works is once it breaks out, you're going to enter into the trade at the close of the break of the range, and your stops are below the previous candle wick. So whatever that may be. Now, if that's a massive candle and the previous wick is now creating a stop loss that doesn't make sense from a risk to reward ratio to my first target, then I don't take the trade. You know, that's why I talk about the range here and the breakout. Just because it breaks out and it closes doesn't mean I automatically jump in and take the trade. Like, I'm looking at, is the stop loss relative to my first target level still beneficial for me? And if it's not, I don't take the trade. Like, I'm only here to take the best setups. Yeah, that's it. Thanks, Banks. You're welcome, brother. You do what the market allows you to do. Exactly, yeah. Let's go. CJ's back. What's up? What's up? Let's see here. Yeah, so everyone that is purchasing the pre-sale course bundle, that comes with the beginner and the advanced and lifetime VIP. I'm going to be sending you your lifetime VIP access code after the stream, which is in about 30 minutes. So you can join the VIP Telegram to get the link for the Zoom for the New York session. So just FYI, because I know I'm getting some people message me about that. I need to find an automated way for it to do it. I haven't found it yet. I don't know. It's a little complicated. It's because right now I have like a bot that does the verification through the Telegram for the payment and then adds you and manages that. But yeah, like the course bundle is I'm using Kajabi to facilitate the transaction on that, and I don't know anything that can integrate into Telegram to provide and create that automation of adding you to the Telegram channel. A workflow system, maybe. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure I'll figure it out. Like I haven't had the time to do so. I'm a coder. You want a little automated script? No, I mean, I don't. I just want to use something that is already like existing, because if I can do something like custom myself, but the thing is if I do custom, then if I have issues in the future debugging or troubleshooting that, like I don't have that kind of time. Like I need something that already does, and for me to be able to just plug that in and use that, you know? Easy 1K today. Right, man? Just imagine, bro, staying consistent in a couple of months, that could be easy 10K day, you know? Like that's the power of compounding and scaling. That's another thing. If you're trying to like grow your account, especially if it's a small account, like what I did at first, like when I was growing my small account, is I would just, at the end of the week, I would only take 20% of my profits. 20%, and leave 80% to compound and grow. So then the next week I was trading with a larger account, you know, which automatically will scale up your lot sizing with your risk management. Risk management stays the same. It's just the amount of capital you have has grown, so you're automatically going to have a bigger lot size, right, in relation to the percentage of your risk management and your account capital. So like I would start with just doing 20%, and then you know, when you get to a certain milestone, you know, you can move it to 50%, taking 50% profit. And eventually you can get to a point where you're just taking 100% profit, or 80% or 90%, you know, like if you're no longer in the scaling phase and just trying to actually take that profit. See you, New York pre-open. Yes, sir. Zen Habits. Hi, all. What's good? What's good? Welcome to the show. Guys, if you're new here, welcome to Lord Banks FX. I am your host, Lord Banks. I live trade Forex, commodities, and indices Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 12 a.m. Central Standard Time to 4 a.m. Central Standard Time. If you're just joining, we already had 2 trades for GJ and gold. Both went into profit, hit RTPs, and we're out. What you see on the screen right now is just the trade that was for gold. This one it hit TP1 and came back and broke even. So we're not in that personally, but this is what the setup was, and we're completely out on gold. So. Yeah, there's no entries right now, guys. I wouldn't be looking to jump into anything right now. I would not be looking to jump into anything right now. Moves have already been made. We're in the middle of London session. Initial volume has gone through. My strategy is based on that pre-market volume and that market open volume. So we're already past market open. Like, the strategies you should be using now should be like a break and retest, or if you're doing some kind of scalp on a smaller time frame, or position style trading, or like pattern trend trading, if it's executing and triggering a pattern for you. But I mean, I wouldn't be jumping into anything right now. I'm all out, baby. I took my money, I took my profits, thank the markets, and I'm just here answering questions and going over anything that you guys may have at this point. Yeah, so the entry would have been right here, guys. This is where you would have entered. The red down here is the stop loss, the drawdown, and the bottom of this would have been the stop. And each one of these green lines is your TP levels: 1, 2, 3, and 4. So yeah. So we got about 20 minutes left on the stream here. Oh. It was another successful trading day. We are on a winning streak, going on week 3, hitting back-to-back wins. Been looking hella lovely. I wonder I'm not in any trades, guys. For gold, like gold hit my TP level 1 and then broke even. Remember, guys, for me at TP1, I'm adjusting my stops to break even. So I'm not actually in this, but I will say that in my VIP, I sent out a trade based on the movement that it was doing, and this is what I do see as a possibility. I think this is just coming back to retest this area. Obviously, you want to start seeing some bearish candles for confirmation for that entry, but I don't disagree with the fact that it should probably come down. but that's not the strategy I'm using here, that I used here. Like I'm using a strategy based on leveraging market open and pre-market volume to catch these moves that I can do and manage during the live stream. Like the trade that you're talking about, that is an intraday trade that's gonna take some time to play out. So, but you're not wrong. You know what I always found interesting is that, like, I found it interesting that, like, you can buy like something, like buy a trade and someone can sell it and both can make profit, because it's not about you're right or wrong. There's no right or wrong, because if you hold it for long enough, you could be right. Now, if your strategy is like a strategy that pays out quickly, like that you'll be done. I mean, we made our money within an hour and we were done. So an intraday trade, that could be, 4, 5, 6 hours, 8 hours, up like 12 hours. And that position could be in direct like contradiction of your short term, but it can still also win, like that's why it's like you can't, like, what's his name in here saying, oh, it's going to go down, and my trade setup is showing that it's going up. But like, yeah, like both are right, man. Like I can still make my money for it going up by the time it decides to switch around and then go down. It's a different strategy. It's a different way of trading. Like, so that's why it's so important to stick to your rules, stick to your plan. Like, that's crazy. Oh shit. I think it like froze. But the streams start at 12 a.m. for London session, Central Standard Time. I don't know what time zone you're in, but 12 a.m. Central Standard Time is when we start our session. Hey guys, good morning from this part of the world. What have I missed? You missed all the profits, bro. This guy has annoying voice but good trader. Damn, bro. Fuck. Okay. Like, don't pull back any punches, bro. Like, nah, I don't care, man. Like, I mean, I can't change the way I talk. A banging session today, big ankle. It's funny. Back to break even. Back to break even on what? Oh, your account or what? You sound like most of my stoner mates. Damn. All right. Oh. Alright, there we go. Works. Like LB's voice reminds me of the sound of getting rich. Alright, brother. Alright. Everybody else hates the sound of my voice. I'm gonna start not talking and then have you guys figure out what I'm doing on the charts. That's funny. Nah, man, I have no self-esteem issues, and I'm 100% confident in myself, so it doesn't bother me, man. Like, I get it. I get it, because I mean, I also have, like, said that about people. Like, I've hear, like, people, and I'm like, I just don't like the way they sound. So, I get it. It's all good. Trust me, man. Like I'm Mexican, bro. You know, I grew up in a Mexican household, like where, like traditionally, the way they show affection is by, like, talking shit to one another and like, yeah. I think it's funny. You're funny, man. Thanks. No, that's a top G voice. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. We got about 10 minutes left on the stream, guys. 10 minutes left on the stream. Yeah, look, here comes gold coming down. I might send out a trade to my VIP. Yeah, we smashed a trade earlier in VIP. Oh, this thing came back to break even on there though. Damn. On gold, like before the London session, I had sent out a trade on gold, intraday trade, and she came down for about 100 pips. It was nice. Nice little win to start before the week. Because, like I said, I only trade Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but I have, like, price alerts, and, like, I'll get an alert, and if it sets up, I mean, it sets up, you know. So I'll send that out. But those I only send out to my VIP. There's no way I could send that out to, like, I can't stream that, you know. He's like, facts, I grew up next door to Mexicans. They party hard from 5 a.m. to 5 a.m. and I was always right there with them. That's funny. Yeah, we do like to party. We find any excuse to celebrate. I mean, just being alive alone, right, is an excuse enough to celebrate. But, yeah. Yep. My family's like that. Like, they definitely enjoy having a good time. It's the strategy, you mean? Like he's asking what the setup is called, but it's not the setup, it's a strategy. The strategy is a breakout strategy that I use. And it just came with time of being on the charts. Like I know a lot of people tend to use break and retest, but the breakout strategy is a nice quick move. You're the chillest trader on YouTube. Appreciate it. Top Gun. I don't know what that means. That's funny because, like, you know, in the markets, like when you're as a trader, you want to like really be able to stay like neutral, like wins and losses emotionally in your mindset for your psyche. You should stay like wins or losses, like it doesn't matter, stay the same. And I feel like for me personally, that's something that has really helped me in my trading journey, because if you allow those emotions to overtake, like when you're winning and when you're losing, like losing can cause over trading, marrying a trade, over leveraging, and deviating from your plan. And when you're winning, it can cause like overconfidence, over trading, and also potentially deviating from your plan. So that's why, like I mentioned, don't focus on the money part, focus on the skill, because when you're focusing on the money part, by de facto your emotions are going to be like, oh yeah, like, and I'm winning so much, and oh wow, like, or when you're losing, oh, I need to make the money back, and both of those things like cause issues. So it's best just to stay neutral, you know. Like I get excited here with you guys and we'll hit the horns and stuff, but I'm more excited that you guys are making money, you know, because I mean, I already do this. Ooh. Excuse me. I already do this, you know. I expect to make money when I trade, and if it's a day that I take an L, like it was pre-planned anyways, you know, because of my risk and everything. So it doesn't bother me. But what gets me excited during the lives, and when I'm like doing lives with my VIP members, is the fact that they're winning too, you know, like that's what you guys came here to do, you know. So like I love that type of win, to see you guys eating, you know. Let's see here. Granix, it's smart not to use your real name when you're in the trading / investing world. Yeah, man. I mean, it's just a privacy thing. Like, I just don't like, especially with the way the world is right now. Like, the last thing I want is someone, you know, doing anything because of like money and the way they see things. Like, you know, it's not something that I want to expose myself to. Jack Troy says, do you work or you trade only? Like I have businesses, like I'm an entrepreneur, so I have like 8 different business ventures, and you know, I participate in a lot of like the high level business operation decisions, and you know, I have like investing stuff, and like I do those things, but trading is my primary source of income. Like I've said this multiple times, trading, the money I make from trading makes more than any of my than all of my businesses put together. So and I don't mean that in a revenue sense, like, you know, my businesses make some nice revenue, but I'm talking about the money that comes to me, like in form of like payment, owner distributions, and like salary, like for the services I provide for my companies. So, what year you became profitable? I don't know, like maybe like 5-6 years ago, 7 years ago now. Oh man, so I just got oh wow, I got suspended on my live on TikTok. Live access suspended. You can next go live as a host on July 6th for hateful behavior. What? Oh man, it's probably because I was talking about. That sucks. So I got suspended on TikTok. That's crazy, man. People be doing the craziest things. People like to blame others for bad decisions, and you can protect yourself and family. Yeah, man. So I don't know. Like, apparently there was some hateful behavior somebody reported or didn't like, and so TikTok banned me again. This is the second time they've banned me. And then they canceled all my live setups. That's crazy. Yep. I don't know. So, yeah. TikTok banned me. Sorry, guys. I guess you guys are just going to have to come to YouTube. YouTube has never banned me, man. I've never had a ban on YouTube. That's funny though. Alright guys, it's about that time. 4 a.m. This is when I call it a day. I am done for the day. And yeah, I will be back on tomorrow. Same time, same place. I hope you guys join me. I hope you guys have gained some kind of value, made some money. And if you're in my VIP, I will be sending out the Zoom link for New York session in a couple of hours. And if you just purchased a VIP or got VIP through the bundle, the pre-sale bundle, I will be sending those access codes out here shortly. Other than that, I will catch you guys on the next one. Peace.